Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark, Community Open Panel, the Mandela Helpline, whatever you want to call it. We are here, and I'm joined today by Pushing Buttons. How are you doing tonight, Pushing?
Hey, Sandy, I'm doing great. How about
Yay. You? Great.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Excellent.
Don't know where the rest of our co-hosts are except for Josh, who's working. But, you know, I did hear from Astral. I just don't know where Splatter is. I heard nothing. Nothing at all. So I saw his bubblehead, though.
Yeah, I think I saw that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just no answer. Also, Hebrew said he's working on a video this week, everyone. But I guess we're aiming for next week for a show. So there was no Shifty Sunday tonight.
That's what makes it shifty.
Yes, it's very shifty because you never know when the show's going to be. I need to talk to you guys about something tonight. Maybe get your advice. Maybe do a post with a poll and let you guys answer the poll. So I was thinking about how YouTube works. And I already asked Pushin and Astral. They both said I should do it this way, but I'm still not sure. So, because then I really have to focus on two channels, and I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard enough for me to keep up with one channel.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I resisted making a second channel for so long. No, I said I saw his bobblehead, B-O-B, not bubblehead, bobblehead, with an O. Josh is in the chat. I guess I should write his name.
Was it not? Was it not? Are you sure it wasn't a bumblehead, or what was the word?
Bumblehead.
Yeah, bumble. Yeah.
There he is. Splatter's here.
All right. Or what was the word?
You made it.
Yeah, bumble. Yeah.
But we can also hear the show playing in the background, Splatter.
Yeah, I know. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
Well, while he does that, I should do a quick shout out. Well, maybe I should mute him until he does the muting of the show.
Good call.
There we go. No, I didn't mute him. He took care of it.
Oh, good job.
So, guys, first in the chat tonight, we have Lil Cam 51, followed by David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman in second, and Skip Tomalewski. Hey, Skip, good to see you, is in third place. Then we have Kitty Caddywhack, Pushing Button 62, Splatter 420, Richard Minnick is here, Daniel Riffle, Ken Raz, Josh. And that's all I can see right now.
Hammersfax.
Hammersfax just got here. Hey. Hey, Hammersfax. There's some things I have to, talk about. And one of them is the second channel. Before we get to the open panel part of the show. Oh, and just so you have time to think about it before anybody joins, there is a topic tonight. The topic is, if you have one piece or more, but at least one, but like your best piece of advice. If someone were to wake up to the Mandela effect today, first of all, they'd be like a decade behind a lot of us. But if they were to wake up to the Mandela effect today, what is the one piece of advice that you would tell them to make it easier for them? So that they, don't suffer as much as we did in the beginning. So that is the topic. Hey, PayPal me. But, okay, so some things I want to talk about. Number one, disappearing comments. I'm getting comments from people saying that their comments are disappearing, not live chat. That's its whole other issue. That is YouTube. YouTube, their AI algorithms like on extra strict or something because I have everything turned off on my channels. There is zero moderation, which is why, we had someone in the chat last night able to say some crazy crap. Hey, Noise.
Hey, boys.
Crazy
So,
crap.
yeah, but that's the thing. I don't have moderation on. I believe in free speech. I believe people should get to say whatever they want to say within reason. You start calling people in my chat names,
Well, then
I'll
you're
take
asking
care of
for
you.
it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right. So when chat messages disappear, when I write simple things that are common, like I didn't care about politics till after 2016, and they get taken down by YouTube and deleted, something's wrong. So obviously something's wrong with the live chat, the algorithm that's blocking comments. There's nothing I can do about that. I have no, unless you have 100,000 subscribers, you have no access to YouTube support. YouTube support is literally, I get to message an AI bot, which means nothing, or I am instructed to write my concern or question in the community thread, aka like a Reddit for YouTubers, content creators, with no employees from YouTube there. So it's just people helping each other. There's no reporting anything to YouTube that something's broken, which is so dumb.
Yeah, great system.
It for having the amount of money that Google has, you think they should have phone support for anyone who is at least monetized. If you're monetized, you should get phone support, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Anyhow, the reason why I'm bringing this up isn't because of the live chat. I was so unprofessional, says Noise Guru. Hey, Talon. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because someone mentioned to me that their comments, not their live chat, the comments were being deleted. Now, I'm going to tell everyone, and I'm sure I didn't miss anybody jumping in the chat. I think I got everyone so far. If you do not have a shield or wrench, most people are seeing the shields now. YouTube also made that stupid decision. They got rid of the wrenches and changed it to shields. Whatever. But if you do not have a shield, you cannot put links into a comment, including on my posts. Splatter, there is music playing in the background. I can't have that.
It's Morgan. It's okay.
You say that, but I get struck on Mr. Super's music. I get struck on Ray's music. So why wouldn't I get struck on Morgan?
Oh, well, I didn't think you would because it's Morgan.
Regardless, I don't want the music playing in the background. I'm talking about something serious here.
Yeah. That's all.
So here's the thing: if you don't have a shield or a wrench, you will not see your comment if you include a link. But that doesn't mean I won't see it. So if you want to share something on my post of, suggestions for a react show, you can still share the link. I will still see it. The public won't, though. It won't be a public comment until I approve it. It just goes into held for review. YouTube does that to make sure, there aren't trolls dropping links to corn. You know what I'm saying? So, and I did say that with a C because I'm required. We're under 17 minutes here.
Sounded like a K.
It may be a K. Could be K. So, if you don't have a wrench or a shield and you want to drop a link for me to check out, you still can. It may look like it's gone. YouTube didn't delete it. It just got held for review. I still see it, and then I can either publish it or delete it if it, depending on, you know, what the comment is. So, Noise Guru is screaming corn. Hey, Morgan.
Hey, Morgan.
So, as far as I know, YouTube is not deleting actual comments from posts and videos, but that's why I'm bringing this up. If anyone notices any of your comments going missing that do not contain a link, please let me know, because I am not deleting comments. Like, you can go back and look. I have full-on fights with people in my comment section. I don't delete them. They're there. I don't delete comments unless it's going to get me in trouble with YouTube. Like, if someone just starts spamming the comment section, yeah, that's going to be gone, because that can get me in trouble with YouTube. But a normal comment, no, absolutely not. Doesn't matter what you say. So if you see that happening, please let me know. Not that I could really do anything, but I can at least look into it. Kitty Cattywack says, Sandy, yes, you are right. It's a YouTube thing. It looks like they corrected it, but it's still off and on is having these glitches where you think you're posting, but it doesn't go through. See, no, it's got, yeah. The problem is these companies are relying heavily on AI instead of people. Again, it's always the companies that make the most amount of money that take the shortcuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have plenty of money to hire people that need jobs, good paying jobs, to do the moderation stuff. God forbid. And customer service. God forbid there's customer service for YouTube. But anyhow, moving on. That was one of the issues. The other thing is my second channel. And I'm probably going to do a post so you can officially vote. But I want to know what you guys are thinking now in the chat. Here's what I'm thinking. With the exception of Mandela effect videos, like if I were to, like the community, when I did the community spotlight where I highlighted community members, so you guys could, be introduced to different community members that you may not have known about, and their older content, because some of them aren't even on YouTube anymore. So with the exception of like the community spotlights, Mandela effect interviews, which I always try to get, but people just don't seem to want to come on the show because it's so late,
Yeah.
And then videos about Mandela effects, like when we did Papa Crescendo, who did like the top 10 Mandela effects of 2023, things like that. I am thinking of doing, from now on, all reaction shows on the other channel. Just so that they're all together. You know what I'm saying? Like the react shows are here, the other shows are here. Like we'll still do react shows here, but instead of it being ghost content, like I would do glitches in the Matrix here as well, like that sort of thing, because it's related to the Mandela effect. But like ghost content where people are like, any other content, any other non-Mandela effect content. I'm thinking of doing it on the other channel.
Yeah. I like
one that would, one, it would give the other channel more content, and two, it will more hone in that this channel's for the Mandela effect and that channel's for everything else.
Yeah.
Because YouTube likes that. YouTube likes you to focus on one topic. If you cover Mandela effects one day, and then the next day you're covering ghosts, it confuses YouTube.
Or YouTube.
Yeah, because it's a computer. It's not people anymore. It's absolutely dumb. Yeah, so random topics over there. And then over here, the Mandela effect, glitches in the matrix, things that are, linked. Like the next React show, I have glitches in the matrix. I have cloning. Um, I have to look. David A.K. Logan Freeman sent a lot. I am still, like, I don't even know if I'm going to make a March post for reaction submissions. I may actually close reaction submissions for the time being because I have so many to get through that I would have to, like, literally do, like, 3 weeks of shows of just React shows to catch up. So I may actually temporarily close reaction submissions. Unless you get a really good one, send it over. Put it in that post. But I'm not making a March post just yet. I want to get through February stuff first. But that's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of making it more streamlined, keeping us on topic here. Have all the other fun stuff over there. Not that fun stuff isn't here, but open panels would continue being here, of course, because they're Mandela effect related.
No fun for you.
Mm-hmm. But but that means if you have not subscribed to the new channel yet and you want to see those React shows, you're going to have to probably bite the bullet and subscribe. It also means the thing I spoke about last night with the politics. If you see, I will make it clear there's politics in it. Don't you worry. If I do anything political, it will be clear that it's political. For example, Shifty Sunday, always political. Always. Every time. If you see Shifty Sunday, it equals politics. Just don't watch those. It's that simple. Don't watch the ones that would upset you. I think it's that simple. Just don't watch them.
Pretty simple.
Yeah. But, yeah, well, I'm confusing the algorithm daily right now, David. That's why I'm thinking of doing the other stuff over there. So we stop confusing the algorithm. So that's the stuff that I wanted to ask you guys. I wanted your opinion. Feel free to share. But like I said, I'm probably going to do a post with a poll so you guys can fully share there. Yeah, that's it. I like including you guys in on the conversation and the decisions. Because again, without you guys, there's no channel. We just be talking into the ether with no one listening.
That's boring.
It is very boring. Okay, I will say, David A.K. Logan Freeman, that is exactly what, cover it all, he says. Cover everything from America's weirdness, Mandela's, Sasquatch glitches, commentary on life. That's the thing. Yes, but I want to keep Mandela's stuff to a minimum, if not completely not there at all on the other channel. Mandela's stuff here, non-Mandela stuff there. So I don't want YouTube thinking that the only thing I do is Mandela effects, because if I branch out at all, YouTube has a hissy fit. There are people listening, says Noise Guru. I hope so. But yeah, so that's what's been on my mind. How are you tonight, Splatter? We didn't get to ask you because I was in the middle of talking when you got here.
I don't know. Okay, I guess.
It's better than bad, so I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Splatter. By the way.
Oh.
We have touched on the Appalachia craziness, Daniel Riffle. We've done a few React shows on that. We did an open panel on cryptids, and it did well. It's just that would probably more fall onto the other channel now. But yeah, I totally will. UFOs, cryptids, Like I would say it's more of a React paranormal channel on the other one, with a little bit of politics and religion mixed in. Whereas this one, Mandela effect with a little bit of paranormal and glitching. That's what I would say. That's how I would describe the two. Um, Guys, is there anything you want to talk about before we open up this panel? I do want to touch on one more thing, but I'm going to ask you guys first. Anything you want to share?
Uh,
Oh,
not,
no.
yeah, no, not off the top of my head. So go
Okay.
ahead. Thank you.
All right. The other thing I wanted to tell you was, not tell you, um, all of a sudden there's so much being shoved in my feed about cloning. Avril Lavigne, um, Biden. You have Candace Owens pushing buttons.
Oh yeah.
Jim Carrey.
Why? My question is have you guys noticed anyone talking about Britney Spears? Because how is no one talking about Britney Spears?
The only person that I know that talks about Britney Spears, or that used to, and they still do, but not like they used to, is Pockets of the Future. And I haven't watched his channel in a little while, but the last time that I saw it, he was still showing a little bit of her craziness, like when she was like, doing like the weird dancing stuff or performing things like at her house or
Uh-huh.
her location or whatever. Yeah, and he would just I know like maybe, I don't know, a year and a half ago, he would just like, show her doing her little like weird little dances that in front of her own camera, like at her home or at her property, and he would just like replay it, like keep doing it, and like like it's just like talking to her like she was like a baby. It was kind of funny. And yeah, he would just like play it back and forth, and that's kind of what I think that's what he was doing the last time that I saw it too. But not quite. He wasn't spending as much time on it. He was just kind of well, I don't think she was even saying anything either. That's all she was doing, was doing these weird little performances with no need, like no call for it. But so yeah, that's the only person that I know that's talked about Britney in a long
And
time.
the dancing with no call for it is how we got the twice. Britney Spears showing us that she remembers a plaid skirt from "Hit Me, Baby, One More Time."
Mm.
But hey, Astral.
Hey,
Hey,
how you
Astral.
doing?
Hey, how are you
Josh?
doing
Or
tonight?
pushing? Hey,
Good,
Spotter.
man. How are you?
Doing good.
Sweet.
Awesome. Well, the reason why I bring up Britney, and Kitty Cattywack says, yes, they do for Britney, but mostly on TikTok, where I'm mostly not, so that makes sense. So I'm actually going to send some pictures just so you could see what I'm looking at. Give me a second. It's the slides I made last night, but I'm going to put them at the bottom for you guys, okay? Spotter?
What?
I'm going to send the Candace Owens one and the Britney ones. Can you
Okay.
present them, please?
Over
Yes,
there.
I have seen the Jim Carrey thing, and that is absolutely not him.
Yeah, it's pretty
Let me
good.
see if
It's
I
a
can
pretty
get
good.
pictures.
Yeah, it's a pretty good double, but yeah, it's definitely not him. I mean, it's a good double from a distance, and through audio, he could maybe pull it off. But yeah, not him. That's kind of creepy.
The side by side, they do not like from far. Like if you look at it in a quick glance, yeah, they look the same. But
Yeah,
then when you look at details, like you look at the eyes and the nose,
yeah, nothing matches.
nothing matches. That's
Yeah.
the problem. So unless he did full plastic surgery, which
And healed like overnight. Well, maybe not overnight, but kind of.
I
Yeah,
mean, he may, maybe.
yeah, but it's not though. It's not. I mean, the eyes are. That's
Well,
what.
no, what
That's
I'm
what.
saying is, I mean, we have to do. Let's all remember Madonna. Um,
Oh, it's
that
not.
one appearance at the award show where she looked like an alien.
I didn't realize that she had reverted back to human.
Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. It's a picture from Facebook comparing his eyes and nose. And the reason why is because one, his eyes mysteriously change color.
Oh yeah,
Or
I forgot they
maybe,
were different color too.
hmm but he has hazel eyes. And they may
Yeah,
not have changed color. It just could be they look more green one day and more brown the other. But he's got the same color eyes I have. And sometimes they look more green and sometimes they look brown.
You know what would be interesting to see if Jim Carrey could still do all of his like contortionist, like like all the like the way he used to move and everything like that. And like, do you
Hmm
think he could still do all that stuff?
I think so.
And it would look the same. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, um,
if it were him,
yeah, that's what I mean. If it were him, he should be able to still do like, because wasn't he like double jointed in some places, and that's why he was able to like. I remember he was able to bend around in all these weird ways that a lot of people weren't.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't
So
know
if
if he would.
somebody could get him to do that stuff again, I mean, that would be like a good,
He's
like
gone
at least
through
a
weird
good
things with
start
his
to see if
face,
it was
too.
him.
Well, he's still doing weird things with his face, but now it seems to be permanent.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know
some.
if he. Oh, sorry, good.
No, you're okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
Oh no, I just said with the Botox, even if it was him and he really did get Botox, it might be kind of hard to do the faces with it though.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, okay, like one, if that is Jim Carrey, he got either a cheek implant or a cheek filler, um, which could also a chin implant. Um, also his teeth are now wider.
And what changed the shape of his eyes? His eyes are completely
Yeah,
different.
that's the big one for me.
Well, actually, I have the best side by side ever, which I'm going to be sending over.
All right.
Splatter, if you're presenting those pictures, stay there. Astral, could you grab the Jim Carrey ones, please? Which I did not send yet. All right, so here is this one. Actually, wait, I'm unsending that one. Delete for everyone because I want to keep them in the right order. Give me 1 second. Yeah, deleting. I want to first just show him by himself the way he looked at that awards, that speech thing. Let's see, that would be that one. Oh wait, that would. All right, yeah, one. Give me a second.
And I don't get the
Two.
whole like him speaking, like doing this speech or whatever in French, or like hosting this show in French, like on a whim, kind of like
Yeah,
that's.
that's kind of weird. Like I've never heard that Jim Carrey knows French. Like that's just
I
out of
mean,
nowhere.
yeah, that and just like it seemed like it was a pretty like prestigious event. I mean, I don't really know, but I would expect it was just because of its location, but. Yeah, it seems like that would. I mean, yeah, that's pretty risky. Yeah, I would think like if he could have pissed some people off, but I guess he's kind of used to that too.
Yeah.
Okay, so at first, welcome to Tellem Morgan, Anorexic Dyslexic, Jiraiya Lama, and Unbroken. Let's see.
Shapeshifter.
All right, so here's Jim Carrey. So this is how Jim Carrey looked. Let's make this full screen. Like I said, from far away, you might get the impression it's Jim Carrey. From far away.
Yeah, 'cause he's got the mannerisms down, and
Right.
and some of the voices, and yeah, but it yeah. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
But when you compare the features to Jim Carrey,
Oops.
it's definitely not Jim Carrey. So nope, that's the wrong thing, Splatter. Or Astral, we can see everything.
I know. I keep. Sorry. There you go.
Okay, there we go. All right, so can you go to the next picture, please? All right, so again, quick look. It just looks like a bloated, cheek-filled Jim Carrey. Okay?
Jared. Sorry. Jared.
Older. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Hey.
next. But if we really look at the face, the chin, and he could have gotten a chin implant. I don't know why, because now his face is out of proportion. But he could have gotten a chin implant. Let's look at the smile. The smile was even on both sides and almost straight across. And now we have a thinner side on the right side and more open on the left. The nose. The nose is now rounded and dips down. It's like a V. Whereas before, it was higher and had a part that came down. But again, you could put a ruler under it. And the two sides are almost equal to the middle. Whereas the one on the right is a pure V. The cheeks could be implants, could be filler.
Yeah.
But let's look at the eyes. His eyes were downturned
Yeah.
on the outer corner. The man on the right, upturned. You could say he had a fox eye facelift. Maybe. But more importantly, above anything else, I need you to look at the nose between the eyes. That can't be altered. It's thinner on the man on the right.
Yeah.
His eyes are closer together. You can't change the placement of the eyes.
Yeah. Similar, but not quite. Yeah.
And also the forehead. This man has much more receding hair, but even if his hair weren't receding, Jim Carrey is a more square forehead. The other guy is a more rounded forehead. They're not the same people, in my opinion.
Yeah. And why? I mean, Jim Carrey, he had, he had the leading man like type face, And why would you change the things that have been changed? Yeah, I'd like to look a little bit, less like perfect, like my chin.
I mean, unless he's like, well, yeah, you can't. No, I don't know. I was gonna say unless he's really sick, but even then, you still can't change the eye placement and all that stuff, like you said.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's weird.
It's a
I
good
mean, just
double.
going-
The guy's a good double. He's better than Biden's doubles, I think.
Yeah.
One on the right is like somebody that I would see like on the street, and I would say like, "Oh, that guy looks a lot like Jim Carrey," but it's
Yeah,
not.
Right.
exactly. That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like he would have a job in Vegas, like doing that, or LA, I guess.
Well,
But
maybe that guy in Vegas got a job being the actual Jim Carrey. Now.
yeah, you're right.
Now, for those of you that say you don't believe in all this cloning stuff, I have something to say to that too. Astral, stay there, Splatter, because I want to cover that stuff next. Astral, can you get the link in the private chat, please, and share it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, before you do that, we have one more picture. Oh, well. There was one more
Oh.
picture.
Oh well. Actually, oh yeah. Here, I'll share it. Hold on.
Okay, it was important because it was close up to make it easier for them. All right, so this picture someone else put, but just so you can, to drive home the point with the eyes and the nose. But especially the top of the nose between the eyes. His is about a ½ inch wide. The man below is about a 1/4 inch. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
the top of the nose.
Yep.
I don't know. And I think the eyebrows are different.
Yeah.
I think Jim Carrey has thicker eyebrows. The other guy, they're much more sparse. But you could say that he plucked them, whatever.
Well, then it was, the stuff that like he said, right before all this happened too. Like that was totally weird.
What did he say
Like,
right before here?
I mean, I'm not sure exactly how far ahead or how far in front of this it was, but it was like I think the last time that he was kind of saying anything publicly, he got interviewed, or I think he crashed an award show or something, and he was being interviewed on the red carpet. And he started doing his crazy stuff where like the girl was like just asking him, like the normal questions that you would ask, a superstar celebrity and like him. And he was just like taking everything that she was saying and like being like, well, I don't believe that you exist. So, it's like, I don't believe that I exist, like saying all these kinds of things.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. And it was very cryptic. But he's done that before too, like that kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that happened. I think that happened like fairly recently, and it was, I think, the last thing that he was known to like say publicly, recorded anyway. But yeah.
Astral, can you please present that link?
You hadn't seen that, Sandy?
What?
Jim Carrey doing that weird interview? Like maybe
Yeah,
a
I did,
couple
but
of
that
weeks
was
ago.
like 3 years ago now, wasn't it? 4 years ago?
No, I don't think so. It might have been, but I don't. I think it was like just weeks ago, maybe, or maybe.
No, it was a while ago now.
Oh,
That was
really?
like 3, 4 years ago. He was on a red carpet, and he was like, "I'm just doing this because there was nothing better to do," and all. That was 3, 4 years ago.
Wait, no. I think like, I think it's. I don't know. It sounds very similar, but I thought it was
You did it again?
more recent. I think he might have just done it again, but I'll take a look for that.
Okay. This company, Colossal, was recently in the news because Tom Brady had his family dog that died in 2003 cloned. Celebrities have been cloning their pets for a decade now.
Yeah.
This company also was in the news in the past couple of years because they decided to bring this white wolf back from extinction. They also want to try to do it with a woolly mammoth.
Weren't they also talking about doing it with the dire wolves too, like those really giant wolves?
That's what these are, the white wolves. They are
the
dire
white
wolves.
wolves.
They brought them back
wolves.
from extinction.
Okay. Oh, okay.
They are no longer extinct because of this company.
Cool.
Yes, the real life Jurassic Park. Exactly, Daniel Riffle. So it is totally a thing. There have even been reports of them. Now, I'm not talking about this company, but there's been reports of human-animal hybrids. Science has admitted to fertilizing eggs into embryos for research only, cloning humans for parts. I literally YouTube. I'm reporting on what I saw. I saw a congressional hearing about it because technically there are no laws against it in the United States.
Against cloning?
Correct.
Oh, I thought there was. I thought that's why they stopped with that sheep. back in the day. I thought there was like law. That's what I thought. But
Let me see if the congressional hearing that I saw was really old. Hold on.
Stem cell research or something like that. Yeah.
Stem cell research. Yeah, hold on one second. Are there any specific laws against cloning in the United States? Of course. Give me a second. Okay. There are no comprehensive federal laws in the USA that explicitly prohibit all forms of human cloning, but federal funding for human cloning research is prohibited. However, many states have enacted specific laws, with several states banning both human and reproductive cloning and research cloning, while others only ban reproductive cloning. So Congress has debated bills like the 2001 Human Cloning Prohibition Act, H.R. 2505. No federal ban has been enacted, though. The FDA has claimed authority to regulate cloning, but this is not a statutory ban. States that have specific laws against cloning include Arizona, Arkansas, Michigan, North Dakota, Oklahoma, South Dakota, and Virginia. They have strict prohibitions against both reproductive and therapeutic cloning. However, there are clone kill laws. Several states, including California, Connecticut, Illinois, Iowa, Maryland, Massachusetts, Missouri, Montana, New Jersey, and Rhode Island, prohibit cloning to produce children, but allow cloning for biomedical research, which often requires destroying cloned embryos. There are no specific federal laws against cloning animals. So, now in 2003, the Human Cloning Prohibition Act was amended. It established a comprehensive ban on human cloning. This is a congress.gov website. I can't read all this. Hold on for a minute. I'm going to ask the AI, what about the 2003 amendment? What about the 2003 federal amendment? Okay, let's see. While it was a high-profile move, it never became law. So there you go. That's why. So, the links. Are there any links about pets? I can't read it from here. They're too small at the top.
about pets,
Services. What does the top say? What are the options at the top?
it says de-extinction, species index, conservation, science and technology, the better world, company, labs, and news.
Let's click news.
News, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gratitude is in our genes. Let's...
So here we go. News stories are below. The mammoth is big news. That's them trying to bring the mammoth back. Like I said, they already brought the wolves back. Those white wolves are them.
There's too
They
many
have
people,
3 of them.
but not enough woolly mammoths.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Colossal Biosciences reawakens the dire wolf. De-extinction. There were
Can we click on
3 babies. Yep. Saying there's many implications. Yeah, well, maybe you should have thought of that before you did it.
Yeah, how about we just create like some land great white sharks? That sounds like fun.
Land great white sharks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some ocean grizzly bears.
Yeah. We'll just mix it up, you know. I mean, things are kind of getting stagnant, so let's just.
Hey, Mustard. Sorry. Hey, Mustard
It's
CFA.
okay. It's okay.
That's
We
what
should
my
bring back
friend called
pterodactyls
people.
too.
They call them land
Oh
sharks.
yeah. Yeah, those are already on the list, I'm sure.
Let's see. All right. So my point is, if they were able to bring this animal back from extinction, okay, if they were able to clone Tom Brady's dog, he already has the clone dog. Not Bette Midler. Barbara Streisand has like 4 dogs, and 2 of them are clones. It's just a normal thing in Hollywood for celebrities to clone beloved pets.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they play God. That's what they want to do.
Yeah,
Or that's
but
what
it's
they want to
still.
be.
I wonder if they understand that it's still not the same dog, though. No matter how much it looks or may even act like it, it's still not the same dog.
Yep, different soul.
Yeah, I think they understand that.
I don't.
Maybe.
But
Yeah,
here's
I
the
don't.
thing.
Yeah.
If they're able to clone those animals, they're able to clone people too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I totally
And if they're
agree with
able to
that.
clone people, also, the CIA has readily admitted that they have masks. I've seen them in a YouTube video. I will include that in the React video, the next React show, the one where I do the cloning. I'll include that CIA one, where it totally looks like the person. But let's say you have a bigger nose than the person that you're putting the mask on for. That may show. And that could be what we're seeing with Jim Carrey.
So, are you thinking that a person with a bigger nose but still looked the part from mostly was maybe the best they had? Do you think maybe they're like running out of resources? Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, again, with the cloning part, I don't understand how they can clone people, only because wouldn't it be cloned as a baby and have to grow up?
That's what I was about to ask you. I was wondering if they have like some kind of like expedite, like some way of like speed growing it. You know, like.
No, I've always thought the same thing. It has to start out as infant, whatever.
But yeah, I don't think they can just.
Test tube, basically.
I mean, yeah. I've heard some of those, stories from wherever that guy's name was. The guy, he was like a B-list celebrity or C-list, but he was friends with a lot of A-listers, and he had like all the stories from the clone station or whatever, the clone like secret building, and he knew all the crazy stuff that happened, and he did all these tell-all like recordings or interviews where he was describing all the crazy stuff that like people were doing, and who was all the crazy people that were like clients, and that all the stuff that he saw and that he had to go through and all this.
Yeah, that's always my thought. I mean, you can't clone an actual adult to adult. You have to start off as a child.
Yeah, it seems like he did talk about like how that worked, maybe, or somebody did. Like,
no, that's just total science fiction. You can't clone an adult. No, I don't believe that in the slightest.
Yeah, well, that's just what I heard. But that was many years ago. That was like probably 15 years ago.
You can make a clone of someone, making an almost exact replicate, but it would have to start as a sperm, basically.
Yeah.
But regardless, they also have the masks.
But they've been doing this. Yeah. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, let's say you have somebody who's a celebrity. Because most people don't change that much, I would say, from like your 20s to your 30s or your 30s to your 40s, right?
Yeah.
You have a celebrity that's a teenager, like Avril Lavigne. You get working on it right away. When Avril Lavigne's 25 or 30, uh, the clone would be like, what, 16, 17? You know what I'm saying? So they start to catch up, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But again, that would take a lot of planning. It
Yeah.
just seems a little, unless they have a way to accelerate growth, it doesn't seem feasible to me.
No, it sounds too sci-fi.
Way too
Mhm.
sci-fi.
Yeah. I mean,
But
they're so far ahead, though.
that's the
I
thing.
would
That's
go
the
with the
thing.
masks over the cloning.
I mean,
Masks over
that's what we're
cloning any
learning
day.
about. The masks are what they're drip feeding us that. So I mean, yeah, they're so far ahead. Like I think it's all possible, but I mean, no, I don't know how, but I feel
Yeah.
like it probably is a good possibility.
Well, they've shown some masks now. They're just like incredible.
Yeah, and they've been showing those like these amazing masks for like what the last 2 years, maybe a year and a half. Like these really incredible masks that they've just been like everybody's been showing. Like I've seen a bunch of different videos like with people that have these and that are showing them off, or they're doing it on national television.
If the masks can actually do facial movements, like cheeks, moving, that would be like the ultimate mask.
Yeah.
Speaking of the body doubles with the mask, if anyone can find this footage, I truly believe they scrubbed it from the internet because it was so obviously not Biden that they scrubbed it from the internet.
Oh
I
yeah.
cannot find it. I
Yeah.
watched this live on the news. Biden was rushed to the hospital when he was in Las Vegas. Okay? This was, prior to the election. So he was in Las Vegas, rushed to the hospital. It's when we didn't hear about, like, no one knew where Biden was for like a week. We didn't know if he was dead or alive. No one knew anything, right? Personally, I believe he could have died that day. Honestly, really, truly. My conspiracy, my opinion. YouTube. Entertainment purposes only on all this, by the way. I should flash the disclaimer. Entertainment purposes only. Here we go. Entertainment purposes only. Okay, so here's the thing.
We're not corners.
Biden, they were saying it was Biden's first appearance since being rushed to the hospital in Las Vegas. Okay, he got out of a limo on a tarmac to go into an airplane. This airplane had the long staircase, not the short staircase they were giving for him, the long normal staircase for a president. Biden, or the guy pretending to be Biden, got out of the limo, waved to the reporters, and did something I hadn't seen Biden do. Actually, two things I hadn't seen Biden do since he was vice president. Number one, he walked while also buttoning his jacket. Doing two things at once was something Biden didn't do anymore. So that caught my attention. But more importantly, he did it while jogging. And then he jogged up the steps. Biden jogged up the steps and got up the steps swiftly and did not stumble, did not fall, jogged up the steps. And I think the powers that be said, oh my God, people are going to know it's not him, and scrubbed it from the internet because I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's the thing that. Wait, okay. I think that's what people were saying. Like they were saying that they thought that was Jim Carrey.
They I think what they were trying to do there is they were trying to show everybody like, oh look, Biden's
he's strong. Yeah,
and then it just backfired. Like like, oh crap, that's not even him.
Yeah. it really doesn't matter though. I mean, they can screw up something like that, and they can either just stop talking about it, and people will forget about it, or they can spin it a different way or do anything. Like people are so like they don't pay attention to stuff like and they're so easily molded like to for what they're supposed to think, and that just works. It's sad. And it's really,
Astro,
yeah.
I'm sorry, Astro, your camera's on. Do you know that?
Oh no, I didn't know that. It's okay. I got a cover over it. I don't know why it's.
Yeah, it's okay. I just want to let you know. Also, when someone says to me, "This person is a clone," or "This person is a woman or a man," I want to show you what I look at. Now, Pushin, you're free to believe it. I don't, and I'm going to show why. First, you know what, Astro, I'm going to send you 2 more pictures. Because I want to give people the context instead of just showing the close-up.
Controversy coming up.
Yeah, again, entertainment purposes only. I'm going to get the picture, the side-by-side. And of course, now I can't find the picture. Are you serious?
Yeah, I noticed that. Like I couldn't find the one that I was looking for last night. Like I couldn't find it. But
I found it.
I think I finally did. Huh?
I found it last night, no problem.
Oh yeah, that wasn't it though. That was close. That was close to it, but that was not the one that I had seen. Like that was yeah. Yeah, that one that you were working with last night, that one was very close, but it was definitely not like what I had seen on a YouTube video before that. It was close to it, and it like I mean the boy's picture was the same, but her picture was at a different angle, and like because they were the exact same. They were facing the exact same, like straight ahead, in the original one. But and I was looking for it too, like on like I knew you were, and you found that one, and I saw that one, but yeah, that was as close as we were going to be able to get.
And now I can't find that one.
Yeah,
Do I still have
yeah,
it? I might still have it in my deleted folder. Hold on.
I'm not surprised about that at all, because yeah, it was shocking. Well, I mean, it was so.
I still have it. Oh, good.
Yeah, okay.
And I still have the picture.
Yeah.
And I have the baby pictures of Candace, which I think.
Did you send me any link? I didn't get no link or anything.
Not a link. I'm sending you pictures in Messenger as soon as I recover these.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know. Okay.
As soon as I recover these.
What have I got here?
I'm going to be showing that too after I show these.
Okay.
So don't get rid of them yet. I'm just trying to grab everything that I need to get. I guess I did not recover one of the baby pictures. All right, it's fine. I have one of them. That's whatever. All right, Astral, the 3 pictures should be in the group right now. Or should be there any second. And while we're doing that, guys, please take a moment, hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. They are never, ever required. Here we go. Here is a penguin with a donut. Remind you, life is short. Eat donuts. Also, if you would like to donut, links are in the description. FE Nation donated last night, and it was late in the show, so I'm going to leave him in the ticker tonight.
Yeah, I hope he comes back tonight. Because it seemed like he was wanting to come up.
Yes, he did want to come up. Maduro, welcome.
And yeah, they really have taken like all of those all those pictures down. Like not all of them, but like yeah, there were so many more last night, like of the side by side comparisons of that specific. But anyway, yeah, and they're like 90% gone now, or
All
80.
right.
Yeah.
So here is a picture of Candace Owens as a little girl.
Oh,
To me, that looks like Candace. It looks like her face. You may disagree, but I do think that looks like Candace.
Yeah.
It looks like her face. And yeah. Hey, Walter. Can we go to the next picture, please? So this guy, they are saying is Candace Owens. Now remember, I say you look at the distance between the eyes, the nose, the teeth. That's another thing you look at, but also the ear. It's very. I don't think they can change the shape of the ear, like the inside shapes and stuff.
no.
I don't think they can change that. So next, there's a picture of Candace. I took 2 pictures and put them side by side, switching to splatter now.
Oh, I found that picture. I found the side by side just now.
A different one? You have a different one?
Yeah.
All right. Send it to the group, and Astral can present that one.
Okay.
All right. So I have that guy's face and Candace. We're just looking at the ear here, but I'm going to tell you that the eyes are shaped differently too. But the little drawings I did. So the inside of Candace's ear has a very distinct, like squared off shape on the inside. Whereas the guy, it's a C shape, a very round shape. So squared off on Candace, round on him. He also has a pointier ear than Candace has. And the earlobe is short. Hers is long. You see what I'm saying? Like the ear is shaped different. I don't think these are the same people at all. Similar looking, yes, but I don't think they're the same.
Oh no, yeah.
So I was about to say, I don't think. Yeah, the ear doesn't look the same, and the eyes.
The eye.
Did you get the
or 3 lines under his eye? Like, yeah.
I'm waiting for the side by side. Splatter, stay here. You can go to the next image, but you're off stage.
I think I
because we're
sent it.
switching to Britney from there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't
Do
sure.
I have anything?
Oh my gosh, I got to share.
Like the only problem with this one is like there's words over it, like so like a little bit, but
all right, that's the exact same picture though. Just to give you a heads up of the guy.
Yeah,
it is the same picture.
Yeah, of the guy.
All right, can we
I
zoom
can't
in?
get it any bigger than that.
Oh man.
All right, then give me a minute. I can. Hold on.
I might can find one with no words over
I
it.
can.
But...
I can get it. Give me a minute. It doesn't matter about the words.
Okay.
I'm going to take that picture of Candace and put it next to his picture that's clear. Problem is Candace's picture is not clear. And that's an old picture of Candace Owens. Hold on, let me see.
Well, it's a really old picture of Candace Owens on the left too.
I don't think that's her. I really don't think that's her. I'm trying to get a picture of Candace
look at
straight on.
Look at the similarities are wild. I mean, it's.
I found that picture. I found the exact picture.
Awesome.
In good quality. I have the 2 pictures. I'll make a side by side. Give me a minute.
Great.
And I don't think there are the similarities you're saying. I don't think they are. I really don't. I'm going to show you.
W-E. What the hell?
What are you saying? Astral, you can stop presenting. I'm going to send you the one when I'm done, when I get these pictures presented face by face. Okay, so first off, the guy is not staring straight ahead. His head is a little turned. So I need to actually find I'm going to save this one, but I think we should find a picture of Candace with her head turned a little bit, so that it actually looks the same angle.
Okay.
Preferably one smiling, because the man is smiling.
Yeah, and there's, I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's a good one, because her ear is sticking out. There we go. What about this? I'll flip it. That's what I'll do. I got one. I'm going to flip it. Give me a minute. I'm doing research, guys. Sorry. I swear we will open the panel. Just give me a moment.
Man, yeah. I don't know. I think the picture that was on the like that one, like the eyebrows, man, it's everything looks right on to me.
See,
I mean,
to me, actually, that's not a good
the
comparison.
chin, like everything. Like, I mean, the chin's a little bit thinner on Candace now, but
I mean, like I said, I could say it's like a family member, but I don't think
yeah,
it's her. See, for one thing,
yeah, okay.
see, she's not smiling there. I'm trying to get one where she's at the same angle and smiling, where
Is
she's
it possible
almost
that
straight. Mm-hmm.
was that
Okay.
picture AI possibly or no?
Yeah, that's what I was. That's that because it looks so similar to me. Like that's what I was thinking. It's either her or it's AI. Like that's what that was what
Have
I came
you?
to too.
Has it been run through an AI checker?
I don't know.
I didn't even know they had AI checkers.
Oh yeah, I can put it through an AI checker real quick.
Is it AI doing the checking?
Where someone like literally stuck her face on a 1990s picture of a kid.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. Like somebody, I mean, because to me, like everything, the way the eyebrows are, like it's the same look. Like they're like it's the exact same pose, like smile and everything. Like
Okay,
the
I have a
eyebrows
side
would
by
be the
side.
same level.
Regardless of AI, I have a side by side, exact same angle.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. There's the picture. And again, immediately the ear is wrong. The teeth are different. Now you could say they got caps or whatever, but the ear is wrong. You can't change the ear. Once you let me know when you're ready to present that, I'm gonna get that image into an AI photo checker.
Wow, the ear looks right on to me too.
No,
I mean,
absolutely not.
I'm not seeing a big picture of it. Okay, let me look at it harder.
It's not even that. It's not even like you have to look at the inside of the ear.
Yeah, no, I am.
See, look at
Like
the space.
the
Like,
piece
see
that
her two. Sorry. Go ahead.
no, with the ear really quick. There's
Hmm.
a piece of your ear that sticks up on the inside. I don't know what that's called. People pierce it. He
Yeah.
barely has any. She has a distinct one. I can see it right there.
The big bump. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
know what? I'm going to try to zoom in on just the ears so
well, and
it's clearer
also
for you guys.
look at her two front teeth, and then look at his two front teeth, and then look at the tooth right to the left of, or I mean, like the left that we're looking at, and then
Hmm.
look at that space right next to that tooth that doesn't exist on her right there. You see what I'm saying?
I'm
Yeah.
On the
going to,
left.
like I said, I'm going to do a close up of the ears because the teeth could just be caps. That's the problem with that.
Yeah.
That's
I
why
don't think the ears are the same at all. The ears don't even look the same to me.
I
No.
agree with you.
Shady.
And
God.
the teeth don't even look right either.
Yeah, the more you look at it, the more differences you see.
And I'm
Yeah.
sorry, guys. I'm sorry that the one picture is so blurry because it's a blurry photo. There's nothing I can do about that. But I'm going to show you a close up of the ears. Candace's ear next to this guy's ear.
Oh,
If it would unfreeze on me because it's not. It's freezing up on me right now. Wow.
Yeah, I
Thanks,
wish you'd
Dana.
show the. I wish that you show the that other picture with his face like over the words. What is it? Frequency 1111.
What picture?
The side by side that I sent.
It's identical. It's the same image.
Huh?
It's the exact same image.
No, I'm talking about her picture
I have that picture. I recreated it. Hold on for a minute. Give me a minute.
where she's wearing white.
And I
Yeah,
don't
I
think those.
have that picture. And it's, again, it's not a comparison because their faces are in a different angle. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for, because you can't compare the ears because you're seeing her from the front and he's turned. So I wanted to find her turned the same way because they're not in the same direction to compare the features.
And those
I'm
wrinkles
just
in
saying,
his
like
eyes don't look right either.
the eyes. I mean, everything looks so right on with these pictures. But I guess, yeah, it's cool.
I think those wrinkles under his eyes. Don't look right.
I'm on a website. I'm checking to see if it's AI.
Okay.
It's analyzing. 97% confidence this image appears to be generated by AI.
I'm
Great.
telling you, it's the wrinkles under the eyes. They don't look right.
All right, hold on. I'm sending this picture to Astral. Just so people know I'm not making this up.
Which one? Which picture are you talking about? Which one's
The picture of the boy.
uh
Yeah, I mean, it almost had to be because they wouldn't let. I mean, yeah. All right. Well, that snips that. Well, I guess. I
So
still
again,
see that video of her putting her hands in her pockets. Oh man, that was funny. Whoever presented that on YouTube, that was a really funny video. But I mean, it was probably all fake. I mean, because yeah, she had like monstrous hands.
all right.
Like,
So apparently, someone took a picture of Candace Owens
mhm.
and a picture of a boy with the '90s school background, and said, combine their face, put this person's face on this image, and that's how they came up with
Yeah,
that.
they had to because like the way that they're like the eyebrows and everything, it was like the exact same.
Yeah, so
That's
it's her.
cool.
And
Yeah,
that's why the ear doesn't match because it just copied the face
yeah,
onto the body. So the hair stayed the same, the ear stayed the same, everything stayed the same except for the mouth, nose, eyes, eyebrows.
yeah. It's just fake. Yeah,
So
yeah.
fake. Okay, good. We've determined that's fake. Now let's go on to Britney. You know the next one.
What did you use to do that to the AI?
It's called isthisai.com.
Oh, great. Okay.
Okay, you can skip this one. I just want people to see Britney on the right. That doesn't look like Britney. Okay, next.
Oops, wrong button. Wrong mouse.
Okay, can we look at this please a moment?
The original Britney had more of a grimace smile than this fake Britney.
Like, what is that? Does everyone see the Joker smile?
Yeah.
But more importantly, do we now see that now she has a gap in her teeth where she didn't before? Her
Yeah.
teeth are totally shaped different.
Yeah.
Also, the bottom of Britney's eyes were almost straight underneath them, and now they're rounded. More open. More crazy-eyed look.
More. Yeah. MK'd.
Age.
Now, Britney did have a nose job. This is after the nose job on the left. So originally her nose was wider the whole way down. As Dr. Gary Linkoff would say, oh, she used to have a bulbous tip, meaning the tip of her nose was more rounded.
Mm-hmm.
That is after the nose job. And I want you again to look at the distance, the thinness of the nose between the eyes. Britney's eyes were farther apart. You can't change that. You can't change the distance, the placement of the eyes on a face. Her eyes are bigger now and closer together. With the exception of the mouth, it's a good clone. But that's not Britney. I don't understand why people think that's Britney.
Well, most
Because they
people
want to
are-
believe, yeah.
they just
Also,
see somebody
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was just saying they just see somebody that just resembles Britney 99%. They don't really act. Most people don't really actually like look at these things like we do.
Yeah.
Also, I think Britney had more earlobe. The one on the left, you can't see it. There is a earring there, but if you look in really close, you can see it. There's more earlobe than on the woman on the right, and also, the woman on the right has a bigger neck than Britney has.
Mm-hmm.
And lastly, their jaws shaped different and their chin. Britney had a little divot in the bottom of her chin. It's hard. You could see it there. Like a minuscule cleft chin. Like it's not actually a cleft chin, but it's like a small bump, and then it goes up, and then a small bump. Whereas the other woman is just an oval. It's just, a rounded. It's rounded. It's not. It doesn't have that definition in the chin. And then Britney had like a jowl that came down. Like it made her face like almost like I can almost like draw a circle around her cheeks to her chin. It was rounded. Whereas the other woman, they gave her cheek implants to have them stick out, but it's not the same. I don't know. Their face is shaped different. And I'm doing this by like from a drawing perspective. Here's the best way to describe it. Britney from the earlobe up has a bigger head than that woman, a bigger face from the earlobe up, and the other woman has a bigger face from the eyes down. The balance of their face is opposite. The woman on the right, there's more weight on the bottom of the face, and Britney, it was more on the top of like her forehead. The balance is backwards, which is really weird.
Yeah.
But the freaking lips, I can't. And the teeth. I don't think that's her. I really don't.
I don't think it's a very good double or clone or whatever. Like, yeah. It's odd. And I wonder if that's like, if her eyes are like, like the shape of them, if they're like really hard to find a good double, like if that's a really rare type of, like the way her eyes are set, and that's why she like always does her makeup like that, like with the dark around her eyes, like really, really dark, and a lot of it. Like I wonder if that's like something that they've incorporated into her like life, because it is hard to double, or it's hard to find, or hard to clone, or hard to find in finding a body double or whatever that can play the part. And that's one way that they can kind of get around that, is by having her paint her eyes black like all around it.
If we move on, I think I have a close up of the nose because the nose is different too, and I'm going to try to show it. Go ahead, Splatter.
Yeah, the neck though. Yeah, everything. This is not a good double. I agree.
So in the middle is Britney in the heyday, early 2000s. Um, the woman on the left, I know you said doesn't look like her, but it's got the features. I think that's what Britney should look like
Yeah, maybe.
at this age. But on the right, again, why would you put a gap in the front teeth? That's weird. But even the woman on the left, like the way the mouth is, it's that straight smile. The
Yeah,
mouth is so wrong.
yeah. And the eyebrow, like everything, it doesn't match up. I mean, yeah, like I see what you're saying with the one on the left. That one does look a little bit better to me now. Like looking at it now.
And she's got that little divot thing in the chin, just like Britney.
Yeah,
Okay, next.
but her neck is huge too.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, here, can we see how the woman on the left and Britney in the middle, their face is shaped the same, but the woman on the right has an oval face? Like the faces aren't the same shape.
yeah, yeah.
The faces are not the same shape.
Mm-mm.
Britney is more of a square, it's wider.
Yeah,
I don't know. I can't describe it.
it's more
You know
like
what the one
apple
on the
shape.
right? You know what the one on the right looks like? It looks like a mask.
It might be a mask.
Because it looks, I don't know, it just kind of looks like her skin looks looser on her face than it does in the picture on the left. I don't know, it just looks weird like that. Maybe that's why she looks thicker and her head looks bigger, maybe.
Astral chat. The chats are up.
That's not me, that's Splatter.
Splatter
Yeah,
chats are up.
linebacker neck.
Okay,
That's
next.
what Jiraiya says. Linebacker neck.
Okay, next.
There is no next.
Oh, there is no next. Oh, all right. Well then, yeah. All right. Anyway, I think Britney is swapped. I really do.
Thank you.
I do. I just want to share that. I think it's time to open the panel. What do you guys think?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
33 watching right now. Let's see. Do I have everyone on the list that's in the chat? Did I miss anyone? I think I got everyone. If you're here and you haven't said hi, say hello. I'll add you to my list. All right, guys. So again, I'm going to be asking the topic question. The topic tonight is if you have one bit of advice for someone who's brand new to the Mandela effect, who just woke up to it, and they feel like their life is falling apart. Okay? What is that one bit of advice that you would give them to make their life easier? Hey, FAP. All right, guys.
Okay.
Huh?
I didn't know if you were
gonna say?
asking us. I didn't know if you were asking us or
Well, I usually do ask you guys before I open up the panel and ask other people. So if you have an answer, go for it, Cushion. You can go first.
okay. I mean, yeah, off the top of my head, that's the way I've answered this question. Probably since like 2015, 2016 is, trust your memories. And that's like something that a lot of people have said, but I mean, yeah, don't let them, man, I saw something, it was something unrelated, and I noticed this. Oh yeah, I was watching a thing about that was like 20 facts about Saved by the Bell this morning. I was watching it about Saved by the Bell, and it was an awful video, but it did have some stuff that I like, I didn't know about. It was kind of interesting, but it was AI. But like the second or third, like from 20 all the way down to like number 3, like it was like the number 3 or number 2 thing. It said that, okay, you remember Screech's robot that he had like in the early episodes?
No, honestly, I don't.
Yeah,
I do,
okay.
but it's so vague that I don't remember anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal. Like, but like the presentation, they were saying, okay, this is going to freak you out, and like because a lot of like super fans or whatever, they were blown away when they learned that Screech's robot Kevin, that was his name, only appeared in, I think it said like a total of maybe 13 episodes or maybe even less than that.
Wait a minute, stop. I thought you were talking about one episode.
Oh, no.
I don't remember the robot, and that's freaking me out. So go on.
Wait,
Wow,
which one? The junior high year ones or the high school year ones?
It was like the junior high. Like that's what I remember.
Like the ones like that was the Good Morning with Miss Bliss or whatever.
Yeah. Like it was either like during like at like the very first ones, or it was like the transition, like right around that time. It was early on.
I'm not too familiar with the very early ones, but I do remember watching them. But they always played the high school ones instead.
I gotta tell you guys, that Good Morning with Miss Bliss is a total Mandela for me. It did not exist in my past. It was just Saved by the Bell, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, I mean that was the thing. Like it failed. Yeah, it failed. But
I didn't know about Good Morning Miss Bliss when I was a kid.
Stop and think about what you just
said.
Huh? Stop and think about what you just said.
Wait.
If a show failed, why the heck would they make Saved by the Bell?
Oh, because they changed it. They fired.
Why would they just scrap it and just make a whole new show?
Well, because it was based in like Iowa, or somewhere like that, somewhere in the like the center of the country, and one of the producers, or one of the, maybe, I don't know if it was one of the producers on that show, or if it was somebody that was a friend of a producer or something, that he bought the rights because he saw that it worked. Like the kids had chemistry, a bunch of them had chemistry, and they just needed to put it in California, and that's what they did. And they changed up just a few things, and it turned it right around. And he bought it for nothing. He bought it for nothing. And he made, I'm sure he made $1 zillion on it.
And they still kept that same lady that played Miss Bliss, right?
Well, they did, and I don't really know how that went down, but I don't know how that because they like on the thing that I watched, but like I said, it was all done with AI, so I don't really like, and especially like after what I'm going to tell you, like what they said, but they said that was like the first thing to go, was they fired her. But yeah, I know that she was on Saved by the Bell like the first season or whatever. So I don't know how that works out. But
yeah, they had a few other kids too that didn't make it to the high school.
Yeah,
like they had some kid that got replaced by the AC Slater kid.
Yeah,
I think they had some other kid that didn't make it to the high school.
Yeah, they had like 2 or 3, but
college years, right?
But yeah, they said that like all these super fans were like freaking out. This is what the AI is saying, like on this presentation, that they're all freaking out on these message boards, like these super fan message boards, saying they can't believe it that after watching like looking at the DVD collection or whatever, that the robot, Screech's robot, Kevin, only appears in like 13 episodes, I think, in like the first season. And after that, like he's just gone. And like I'm with you, Sandy. I don't remember him being, in that
Was
many
it like
episodes.
a robot, like Steve Urkel's robot? Like it was an actual robot walking around?
Yeah. I mean, it was like a human-sized robot or close to it, but it was like, it didn't walk. It rolled.
I don't remember that at all.
Those junior high episodes were a lot more serious. They were more like realistic. They didn't usually do like that kind of. That's weird.
Yeah.
Because I remember they took the storylines a lot more serious, and they didn't get like kind of, I guess, more lighthearted until. I mean they were still kind of lighthearted, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. You know how like Family Matters kind of started out. It was more like a serious drama show, and then they added all the slapstick with Steve Urkel and all that.
Yeah.
That's kind of what Saved by the Bell was like to me. Like it was kind of more serious in the beginning, and then it got more like out of control.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like what I learned on that show, I can't believe I'm spending this much time on Saved by the Bell, but yeah, like there were all kinds. There was all kinds of crazy stuff going on behind the scenes. Tiffany Amber Thiessen and whatever her name is, Elizabeth Berkley. They both had it bad for Mark Paul Gosselaar, like bad, and that like from the beginning, and and she was like Elizabeth was supposed to be his best friend, and like she didn't know that he was dating, or he was he was dating Tiffany, and when she did find out, she like felt betrayed or whatever by everybody, and it was all kinds of animosity like all over the place, like with everybody, and what's his name, Mario Lopez, when he was 15, when he got hired, there was a producer that was like 32 that was enamored by him. And by the time that he was 16, next year, they had already like been hooking up.
Ew.
Yeah. And like he came out and like they talked about it and stuff, but and all kinds of other stuff. Like it was actually a pretty interesting like top 20 or 20 interesting facts, but it did kind of like kill my childhood. That's like that's what they said at the beginning too, and they were kind of right. But the thing is, I went through all the whole video, and it got to that one about the robot. And I remember the robot because it was a weird, kind of, and it wasn't like a main character. It did play a part in multiple episodes, but I wouldn't have said 13. I would have said like 5 total. And like they were like the AI was like, yeah, their fans were like blown away by the fact that Kevin isn't in, he's only in 13 episodes. He's like, that's just bullshit. And it was just they just fabricated it. They started going on about the Mandela effect and how it's false memories. Like it was crazy. It was like it was the whole video was, it had a bunch of glitches in it and stuff, and it was like replay. I hate that kind of thing, but I was cooking too, so I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I was listening to it. But it was I don't know, it was just it was kind of a trip to hear it, and it all of a sudden started going off about the Mandela effect and how false memories, and like it just went on this whole little spiel right near the end, and I was like, what the hell, where did this come from? And it was wild. But I should have saved that to
I can't even find a picture of the robot online.
Yeah, it was not a main character. Like, did you call him Kevin?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember there ever being a robot on that show myself.
Did the
Yeah.
robot look like a human? Because I can't find it.
No, it looked like a Verbot kind of or something like that. Like the little robots that they sold like at Sears and stuff. But it was big. It was like the size of close to the size of a human. But it
There's
was
there's
definitely a
literally
surprise.
no pictures online. I'm coming up with nothing.
Wow.
I found one.
You found
I
one?
think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Let me.
All right.
get
Well,
it.
here I'm
think
also going
I
to
think they
send
had
you
them.
pictures from Good Morning Miss Bliss for people who don't have any memory of this, like I
Yeah.
don't. Like it
Yeah.
literally has the kids as children. Children. Like absolutely not. So I'm going to send you the 3 pictures, and then if you want to present them all together, as soon as they load, it's spinning.
All right, here we.
Man,
I'm not there. I'm waiting for the pictures to load here.
like something
Oh,
else.
do you want me to share my? Or okay, hold on. Let me share.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't there to present your screen. Hey, Spider Bite.
All the the main kids except for Screech, they were like 16 to 18 when they got casted, or when they got cast, and Screech was 13. And
I mean, here they look like they're like 12.
yeah,
13 to 12.
I know. But they said that they were cast between, or I guess maybe they said 15 to 18, but I thought they said 16 to 18, except for Screech, who was 13. And like the other kids were like assholes. They were complete assholes to, huh?
No, Screech
Splatter,
said that. Oh, sorry.
Splatter, I switched to Astral because he has a picture of the robot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right,
That's fine.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying that Zach in there, he looks like he's like about 13 too. Like,
Yeah, I know they look super young, but yeah, that's maybe movie magic, or maybe that was AI magic, because I really don't, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to believe anything that AI said after hearing the whole way it was attacking our memory. It pissed me off, but it had some pretty good details about all these deep things that I never had known about.
Okay, wait a minute. We have an issue.
Yeah.
The reason why I couldn't find the robot is because the robot was on Saved by the Bell, not Good Morning Miss Bliss.
Yeah.
No, see, I found it under Good Morning Miss Bliss.
Well, they're saying it's from Saved by the Bell. I even found it for sale.
Well, she was on Saved by the Bell. That's where I I have a problem. Or that's another problem.
Do you want me to switch to the Screech's robot picture real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm getting more pictures in case you don't show this one.
Because
they even have a toy you could buy as a toy.
Wow.
I can't.
Huh. That's wild.
Oh, I see now.
I don't know if it's. Wait, I don't know what it's talking about AI here. I don't know if these are AI pictures.
I don't know. I'm sending you pictures, so it's more close up. I have pictures.
And yeah, it was actually filled with really interesting information. It was almost like too crazy, but I know that there was some crazy stuff going on there. But every single one of the numbers, like 20 to all the way to the one about the robot, up until that one, they were super interesting, and I couldn't really, I believed it, but just I know that I was a fan of the show, and I know that people wouldn't think that he was in even more than 13 episodes, and they were saying that people were freaking out because he wasn't.
Okay,
all right, I have no memory of this robot. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Look at this. Absolutely not. I have no memory of it, and this was Saved by the Bell, not Good Morning Miss Bliss. Hi, Michael Fontaine.
Oh, no robot for me.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know that you were looking up Good Morning Miss Bliss for that.
But then again, there's what's her face in there, Tiffany too. So
Yeah.
I have no memory of this robot.
Yeah. It was stupid. It was like there was no need for it. I mean, I guess they had need for it in like an episode or 2 or 13. I can't believe it was in that many episodes. Actually, like
That's like a whole season almost. 13. That's crazy.
yeah, it's crazy. Exactly. And they were saying right the opposite. They were like, yeah, the super fans were really like freaking out. I was like, are you serious? I was like, I may have even turned it off after that. I didn't hear like the number one.
Did that jump the shark for you?
Yeah.
I mean, it was just like, I was like, come on. I mean, the way it was just an immediate attack on like human memory, and like it was out of nowhere. It was out of left field, and it was just like a barrage. Like it just kept going and kept going, and then it was over. It was just like, okay, yeah.
That's the toy. That's the figurine.
Huh.
Right out of your imagination.
Who made that?
I have no idea. It's the only image I found online, and I was just grabbing pictures real quick.
I wonder if some fan made that or something.
I don't know, but it lights up, but the teeth look weird because the other one just had dots for a mouth, and that has teeth.
Yeah, it may have even changed. Like,
you can see the teeth on that one; they're just not lit up right there.
It may have changed form. Maybe, I don't know. Like
I mean, like the mouth is just dots.
Yeah.
And the other one, that toy has like lines.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And with the red eyes, it looks menacing. I don't like it. Anyway,
I mean, that's crazy that there's a toy. Like, that's mind blowing to me. I don't even know where. Like, I mean, and it's just the robot. Like, there's no action figures or anything like that. It's just weird.
Oh, wait a minute. They're saying that's the actual robot restored.
That little picture?
No, there's a video.
Huh? What video?
I'm getting it.
I didn't mean to take us on this big tangent.
Hey, why not? It's cool.
I was just wanting to say, yeah, trust your memory. That's the way I would answer the question. Trust your memory, and yeah, don't let AI tell you that people's memories are bad, because they're not. I mean, they're maybe not perfect, but they're not bad. So remember that. That's what I would say to somebody.
We lost Sandy.
And don't lose your Sandy. That's what I would say too.
I lost my mic. I put the link to the video in the private chat.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, trust your memory and don't lose your Sandy when it comes to the Mandela effect. keep your Sandy handy.
I'm still waiting.
I know. Hold on. Sorry.
No, it's okay. But there is a figurine and Little People Collector Saved by the Bell Special Edition. So little people,
like the little like tyke toy or whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
On eBay.
I got it up.
I know. I was trying to get toys. I'll be right back. All right, here you guys can watch the video. Give me a minute. Let me put the screen up because I don't like sharing stuff right now. All right, go ahead.
How about me? I'm real glad you remember. Do something about your hair. I also want the robot rock. There's a robot illustrated. Let me see those. Okay, let's see here.
Don't let it loose though. When it's done, stop it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and stop it if you want.
Oh, it's just about done.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm going to be sending pictures of the toy, which I'm guessing is not available anymore. It was a limited edition collector set.
Man, yeah. You know, I
And it's
wonder.
being sold
I
on
used
eBay.
to. I used to wonder that, like, why they didn't, like market the show, because it was on syndication for. I mean, it still is. I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know, maybe not, but it was on forever, and like it was on everywhere. It was on like 5 different channels or whatever you could find it, you know. And they never sold. They never sold any kind of, or that I knew of, any kind of uh, merchandise or toys or anything. I mean, I don't know about toys. I don't know. Like, that would be kind of weird, I guess, but.
For what?
I don't know. It seems like they would. It seems like they would have done something to, make some more money with it, because it was a gold mine.
Oh,
Or maybe I just feel like it was, because I watched TBS all the time. maybe it wasn't as big as I thought. I feel like it was. Uh,
Okay, I sent 3 pictures.
yeah.
It's actually Little People brand.
wow. And that's even weirder,
So here it is.
because that's like for like little bitty kids, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Saved by the Bell figurines.
Wow.
And
That's,
again, the robot is treated as a cast member. The robot that I have no memory of whatsoever.
Oh, he's
Wow.
got it
13
here, yeah.
episodes is an entire season. So an entire season had the robot.
wow.
If it was just
And
one
then,
episode, you might say, "Oh, I never saw that one episode. I must have missed it." A whole
I
season?
mean,
Absolutely not.
I would have said like it was probably in the first season, but like sporadically, and like very sporadically, like not in every episode. I don't. That's crazy. But yeah, and the AI said, that wasn't even enough for people. Like they couldn't believe it. They were like, only 13. That's a lot of episodes. But I am
There it is.
surprised. I'm totally surprised that it was in that many. I would have said like 4 or 5.
Did Screech wear suspenders? I don't remember Screech wearing suspenders. Why did he
Yeah,
have suspenders?
yeah, he did. He did, but not all the time. But I mean, yeah, he did.
I thought you were gonna say, but not in pink.
But like, yeah, what I was saying, or what I was gonna say, is like the other kids were like, because they were older than him, like by a good bit. And they had all their things going on, and he was 13, and he didn't look like they did. And yeah, like they completely bullied him, and like were complete assholes to him, like really, like no bones about it. Like he would eat by himself in his dressing room, and like they wouldn't talk to him. They would they wouldn't rehearse with him. They would like they had, like, it was all kinds of stuff like behind his back, and that built up over time. And that's why he came out with that book that he told all these lies about everybody, and then he got cancer and died. And actually, like, before he died, he was trying to make amends with everybody, and like nobody would talk to him just because they were done. They were done with it. And like he even apologized about lying in his book and all that stuff. But I mean, that was a stupid thing to do. But at least he did make an effort, and it was like a dying wish. I mean, allegedly, I guess. I don't know how true all that is either. Because they said that he was diagnosed, and then 3 weeks later he was dead. That's
horrible.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
But
all right. Well.
And yeah, Tiffany Amber Thiessen did say that, like she kind of felt bad. Like she was like the one that felt bad. All the rest of them were like, no, F him. And like she was too, but she started to feel bad like right before he passed, I guess. I think that's what she had come out and said. But you know, of course they would have her say that because she's like the all-American girl or whatever. Like that's So I don't know. It was pretty interesting, and Mr. Belding was drunk. He was drinking like all the time, like all the time, like vodka, like on the set, and they had to shoot his stuff early in the morning before he like started really drinking because he was hiding it and like using the trash cans on set, and they would find like vodka bottles and glasses or whatever, and
it's not good if you're on a set full of actual kids too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and get this. Okay, the school that they used, the set, or I guess it was like a school and the set, but I can't remember what school they said it was, but they did give the name, and the school needed money so badly that on like the weekends it would lease its it's the same set or the same rooms set or whatever to adult film production. Like that's and there was all that was crazy. Like the way they found out, like nobody knew about it until like one week when they were coming back to the set to work. They found like all this like magazines or they said like pornographic, or I'm sorry, damn it, pornographic material, and that's how they found out that was going on. Like when they weren't there, I guess, and like I think Tiffany like said that she wouldn't sit on any of the furniture. And they had to like come to like some kind of an agreement, and it was kind of a messy deal. Like they almost all quit, or she did, and that would have spiraled the show out of whack. But anyway, pretty crazy.
Did they say anything? Did their relationship get any better when they went on to go do the college years when they were all a lot older?
No,
like they were like
no, that's why it failed. That's why it failed. Like they all like they were done with each other. They were all done with each other. There was like no chemistry, and like I guess Mario and Mark, they were cool, but everybody else was. I mean, I guess Lark Voorhees, she went through a bunch of crap because she was too dark skinned, is what they said. Like they almost fired her because of that, but she had such good chemistry with the cast and was such a good actress that they had to keep her. I can't remember why they said they had to keep her, but they wanted to fire her, and because she was too dark skinned, and like she had to deal with that, and they like cut her character down, like, or cut it back. Because of that, and like had to like use like really bright lighting and stuff. It's really kind of sickening, but
that's bad. Yeah.
Totally sickening actually. But and then like I know she went through a bunch of crap, like mental health stuff that she went through, and that probably didn't help.
No doubt. Yeah.
But like they came back and did like the wedding, like it was like a reunion show or whatever, but nobody really wanted to be there, and Screech wasn't invited. He wasn't invited to any of the like signings or press releases, anything like that, because of what he did with his book, and like the other cast members like hated him so much, and it was like really bad blood all around. But anyway, okay, I'm done.
Okay.
But yeah, trust your memories.
Trust your memories is the end of my my commercial. It literally ends with that.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. Hey, I went to Honest Hunter O. Biden. Hello. Uh, Splatter. Is
What?
there any advice you give?
Hey, what?
Advice you would give? As advice you would give to somebody just waking up to the Mandela effect?
Oh, not really. Just accept it.
I don't think that's going to help anybody, but okay.
Just
How about you, Astral?
Well,
Oh.
you said you said
That
what
needs to
advice
go on
you
a
give to
t-shirt.
somebody. You said something about if they thought their life was falling apart, right?
No, a lot. I mean, some people, it's literally like it messes them up when they first learn about it. Like it really does. And that's what I'm saying. Any advice you would give to them to reassure
Yeah,
them, make it
I would
easier
just
on
say
them.
real simple. Just I guess don't be worried. You're right where you need to be. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen of it. Like a lot of people are worried that it's some kind of like it's gonna lead to something really bad. I don't think it's gonna lead to anything bad. I don't know. Just I mean, I
See,
don't
I
know how
wouldn't give that advice because
what's that?
the last part, the bad part, because I do think it can lead to bad. I've seen a lot of marriages and relationships break up
Oh,
because of
like
the
that. Yeah. No,
Mandela.
I mean like the actual Mandela effect, like what it's actually. I mean, yeah, like the collateral damage. Yeah, there's collateral damage for sure. But no, I mean like the actual like where the actual Mandela effect is actually leading to. Like I don't
Oh,
think
I
it's a
see.
bad place. You know what I mean? Like I think it's going to be like a human awakening event when we get there eventually. Yeah, the collateral damage. Yeah, a lot of bad stuff will happen there.
But we're not talking about the collateral damage tonight. We don't want to worry people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, you'll get collateral damage from anything in your life anyway. I mean, like if it's not the Mandela effect, it could just be something else that messes with your life.
That's true.
So it doesn't really matter. I mean, even if the Mandela effect wasn't here, it'd just be something else anyway.
That's true. All right, guys, it is time. We're going to open up the panel. You've been giving answers in the chat, guys. I will post it, guys. If you're listening on Rumble or X, I'm only posting the link to join us on YouTube, which I just did now. So if you want to come join us, you got to head on over to YouTube. My channel is easy to find. Let me see if I can get it up on the screen for you. It's youtube.com. No, there we go. 25 times. youtube.com/@SandyDiva. That is where the link is posted. I'm going to my channel right now so I could pin it to the top. Come up, say hi. Let us know what you would say to someone who just woke up to the Mandela effect. Also, while we're waiting, please take a moment, hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live on weekdays. Weekends are a given, but weekdays are bonus shows. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, but they are never, ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description. Here's a dancing donut for everyone. All right. Come join us, people.
Yeah, I'd say trust your memories and that your memories are important too. Like that's another aspect of it is because it like things like this where like it feels like it's trying to rewrite your memories and don't let that happen. Try not to let that happen. I guess. Be aware of
And,
that.
and don't let it derail your life.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going to send the link to the show to X and Rumble. Hey, Parody Mike. So if you want to join us, You can just click the link
Yeah.
that I'm posting.
Yeah, hi Jessica S. I saw you say hi in the chat. I wasn't around my chat phone for a
Okay,
bit.
it's on X now. Now let me go to Rumble. My content. Okay, let's see who's over here on Rumble. There's 3 people watching in chat.
David, aka Logan Freeman, Noise Guru. Am I close? And Lil Cam. Those
Huh?
would be my guess. Those would be my guesses.
Here.
I just see Lil Cam. He's the only one I see on Rumble. I'm not on X. I just see Rumble.
Oh, okay.
Or
Yeah,
were
those
you?
would have been the 3 that I guess that were on Rumble. But
Oh, and Sandy Diva's also on Rumble.
I am right now. And now I'm off of Rumble. I am back. Josh is here. Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Josh in the chat or in the panel?
In the chat.
He's on Rumble.
Oh.
Rumble.
Yep, Josh on Rumble.
Yep. Let's see. Did I miss anyone? I just wrote Parody Mike and his 10 accounts to the list. This link is the link to the show. And then once you join the live chat in the show, you will see the link pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah, come up. I'll let you talk.
Gee, thanks. Oh, gosh.
I really didn't need to go on that tangent.
It's okay. And maybe if you guys want to join, you want to comment on the Saved by the Bell thing or the Britney thing or the Candace Owens thing, which we determined was AI. So actually don't comment on the Candace Owens thing. And then what's the other one? We looked at another one. What was it? Oh, Jim Carrey.
Yeah. Yeah, and I did see that you were right. It was like the thing from a long time ago. It's just funny how they can present things and make it, if you don't pay attention, it seems like it, is brand new or happened just the other day. And if they present it that way, and yeah, that's the way I saw it.
But the thing is, Jim Carrey went all nutty like that, and then you heard nothing about Jim Carrey, and then all of a sudden, there's this speech he's doing in French, and his face looks wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird stuff for sure. And he also inducted Soundgarden into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, which is also, shady. I mean, not shady, but I mean, it's just, that's a tragedy, and it's just weird that they put him. Why would they have him, induct Soundgarden into the Hall of Fame? Shouldn't it be like, I don't know, like the Rolling Stones or somebody in music instead of Jim Carrey? I mean, I don't know. That's weird. And it was also like a weird introduction or a weird presentation that he did for that too, or at least the little part that I saw. It was like really like it wasn't very what's the word? Like thoughtful, or it didn't show any respect, like the way it was portrayed on the clip that I saw. Kind of sad.
That's weird.
Yeah.
The whole thing is weird.
Yeah, Jim Carrey's weird. It's a weird thing.
If they did get cloned, what do you think they did with the original person? Do you think they did it by will, or do you think they're like being held somewhere against their will, or like, do you think it's
I mean, well, yeah, we haven't heard from him like since. I mean,
couple years.
Yeah, yeah. That did say 8 years ago was when he did that red carpet thing. But then he did like a couple of years later, he did the thing on like what's his name, the guy that I really can't stand, Jimmy Kimmel. Like he's like I can't stand him more than almost anybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, he did the thing on his show where he did the symbolism like with his mouth, his tongue. Like that was like a couple of years after that, or maybe like a year after that. But like he didn't do anything in between there, and then after that, like pretty much nothing. Maybe I'm not sure when his ex-wife passed or whatever.
I thought that was his girlfriend.
Or yeah, I guess that's what I meant. That's right.
That was suspicious too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But again, entertainment purposes only. YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're not going to talk about that.
Yeah, that's how it always is. Like, But,
Are you Yeti? Hello.
Yeah, a lot of weird stuff. Help us talk about it, somebody. Open panel.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people that I don't normally see in the chat. Or at least that I don't normally see. I don't know unless they're...
Come up, damn it.
This is why I stopped doing them as often.
Man.
Right here. This is it. What's the point of having an open panel if no one joins?
Epi Nation, he wanted to come up.
A lot of the regulars stopped coming up.
Oh yeah, Epi Nation said he was going to be doing something. He was going to be like recording. I think there was an eclipse? Was there any eclipse tonight?
No, Monday night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's not even any LJ. I didn't even see LJ yet.
Yeah, LJ hasn't been coming around quite as much lately.
No.
Wow.
I guess she's got tranquility and harmony, so she doesn't need us.
Yeah. But to be fair, we start late.
Yeah.
For someone who's in Pittsburgh area.
Right.
True. Nobody's going to join. This is crazy.
That's why I stopped doing the open panels. They want me to do them, but all they want to do is listen to the people talk. They don't want to join.
Maybe if we're on long enough, maybe Voy or somebody will come around, or Bomber.
Well,
yeah.
Next time you do an open panel, me and Pushin won't start the show with you, and then we'll come on like we'll time it like we're panel guests and just
oh, okay. Yes, you could do that.
Yeah.
And then that way everybody else will get the illusion that we're filling up the panel, so they got to get their spot quick.
I might even get like a clone body double, so we can have even another spot. And we can like try to figure out which one is which. Unless I get a bad one, like Britney Spears, that would be easy.
Or you got to wear dark makeup to hide the fact that it's not you.
Or
don't do that.
I'll be wearing like one of me will be wearing the microphone like on my face, but the other one, like the microphone, will be like on my shoulder or whatever. What was up with that? Oh man, it's funny.
33. 33 people watching that number.
I'm getting a free hoodie.
To be fair, it's 36 because there's other platforms.
Okay, there you go.
Right.
Yeah,
but it's going to be a short show.
Yeah. I feel bad for FE. Hopefully, I don't know if anybody can contact him, if you guys know how to get a hold of him.
No, I have no idea how to get a hold of him. I don't even really know him.
Yeah, he was that's the first person I met in Vegas. Like, I was actually going down to, my first day during that festival, and I was coming down from my room, and I think I had to go back up to I don't know. I had like I can't remember what it was exactly. Something like I wanted to. Maybe I think I left my notebook in the room, and so I had to go back and get it. And so I did that and came back to the elevator and was going down, and like it stopped before we got to the bottom floor, and that's where FE Nation came in, and like we had our name tags on and stuff. And I guess I'd already gone downstairs and gotten my name tag and gotten set up with all that stuff, but I hadn't seen anything. I hadn't seen any presentations or met anybody, and I met him. He's a tall guy. I'm not very tall, so he seemed tall, but it was cool. He's kind of a a strong presence. Like he's kind of, I don't know, like yeah. It was I had seen him around. I didn't really know him, but I knew of him through Brian's channel and Sov's channel and maybe a couple other places. But yeah, nice guy. And then I met Brian, and that was cool. And at the same time, like right after that, I met Blue Pac-Man, and yeah, those are the only people that I really talked to that during that trip. But it was fun. It's cool to meet everybody. Yeah, I liked it.
No, this is what. Hold on for a minute. Unbroken was saying in the chat. Are we doing reacting tonight or just talking? Neither. It was supposed to be an open panel.
Well, Walter's worried that you're bummed out, but he can change that if you were to come up here.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm okay. I'm just saying, if this people were asking why I was doing open panels less often. This was why no one was joining.
Yeah, you open the door and people just keep walking by.
So I was like, all right, well then we'll do more of this and this instead. That's all.
I think your open panels go in seasons anyway. I think there'll come a time when everybody will want to come on, and then like right now is kind of like a low period. Like nobody wants to come out and talk really.
Well, LJ's here. Hey, LJ.
Oh, cool.
There's
Hey,
LJ.
nice.
See, I said her name, and then she must have heard it somewhere.
Yeah, speak of the devil.
Hi, LJ.
Hey, LJ. Can you hear us?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you. Hello.
Hear you.
Hello.
How are you doing over there?
Open panel. I wait all week for an open panel.
Well, we're here tonight, and I'm glad you made it.
Yeah,
LJ,
I took a nap when the show was starting, but yeah, I figured you'd be here all night, and I'd probably wake up, and I did.
So perfect timing. That's good. So did you didn't hear the topic tonight, did you?
When I turned in, I just heard the tail end. You were talking about people being replaced, which is an interesting topic.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But no, the topic tonight is.
Is that tonight's topic?
No, well, I mean, it's something that I talked about earlier in the show, that we showed some pictures and stuff. I mean, you can definitely comment on it if you want, but the topic for tonight's show is, if you had one piece of advice, what would you say to somebody to make them feel better who is just waking up to the Mandela effect? You know, someone who's like, oh my God, I can't believe this is real. They're in the first stages of realizing reality is not static. It's not solid the way it was. Is there any advice that you would give them?
I guess just that life goes on. You know, life still goes on. you still have friends. You still maybe have a job or hobbies or retirement, whatever it is you do. So like, and you will be living in a different world than normies. My advice on that is, be nice to the normies. You know,
Yeah.
I don't look down on normies in any way, shape, or form, because I could, first of all, I could just be them very easily, and then this is not advice to new people, this part, but it's just what difference does it make? Okay, so I see all this and I know all that. How does that make my life better than their life? Or how does that make me a superior person to them? It really doesn't. They might as well
No.
live in ignorant bliss as see all this stuff. But if they wake up, fine, they wake up. But this is advice I think most of us don't even try. Don't even try to help your friends and family see what you see or understand it, because if they just it'll just scare them too much. It'll scare them too much, and we've seen that your brain can accept this or it can't. And so what'll happen is, even if they want to accept it, even if they sort of want to see it, their brain won't let them. The brain will just flip and say, oh, it's always been like that or whatever. So the only real difference between those who see this and those who don't is our brains will let us and their brains won't. So I don't even think it's a matter of choice. And it's definitely not a matter of character. So there's another reason not to look down on normies, because some of them are nicer people than some Mandela people and vice versa. So, like, since there's no difference in character, there's no reason to look down on a normie. Their brains just don't let them see it, that's all. And our brains do. And I don't see how we're any better off than they are. So just accept that you're going to live in a different world, and I would say keep in touch with some of the other Mandela people, because it does become a lifeline to you. It becomes like there's nobody else to talk to.
Mhm. And I
uh,
think,
so those
well,
are some pieces of advice.
yeah, yeah. I think the Mandela effect community is overall, like, as a group, they're we're like more caring people than percentage wise. It seems that way to me, but I mean, I know that there are good and
Oh, I
bad.
don't. I've seen some assholes. There's
Yeah, yeah,
plenty of assholes in this
for sure.
community. A lot of them, and percentage wise, it's a big percentage. It's a big percentage. So I
Yeah,
really don't see any there. We just happen
yeah.
to be in a group of nice people right here, because Sandy's a sweet person, so she therefore attracts sweet people. So, and even people that aren't so sweet act that way on her show. So, uh, you're in a pocket of the community right here where people tend to be nicer, but like there's been some real assholes. There still are some assholes out there.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Really quickly, I want to say hello to Intricate Gaming and SAG Remains in the chat. But so
Wouldn't say
LJ,
it.
what do you think of the cloning thing? Do you think they are cloning people, or do you think just animals?
Oh, they've been cloning people. I've watched people get. I've talked about it on this show before. I've seen
Mm-hmm.
people get replaced, and multiples of people. Joe Biden has 3 eye colors. He has black eyes, he has brown eyes, and he has blue eyes. That's at least 3 people. And
And
famous
different
people
earlobe.
throughout history, maybe there wasn't even cloning in the past. There's always been doubles. They've always done that. Kings and queens and rich people have always had doubles. So that if something was too dangerous for them to go to or too far and they didn't want to travel or whatever, they sent their body double. They just had people that looked like them. They would find people that looked like them, or they would,
Blue.
when
Yeah.
the technology was there, they could mask them up. And I've seen videos. I don't know if it was Biden. It might have been Biden. It was one of the famous people, and you could see the mask peeling off. So sometimes it's not even a look-alike; it's a damn mask. So, but there are, so why, and like, they'll look very similar. Like the three Bidens look similar, but once you start noticing black-eyed Biden, blue-eyed Biden, and brown-eyed Biden, you start noticing the differences in them. One of the things to look at is ears, because ears are usually very different from person to person. And one of them will look older than another. The same thing
And
was with um, uh, uh, the black president.
Barack.
Obama.
Barack Obama. There was Barack Obama that had the wire going through his temples. That was one. And there was a taller one and a shorter one. There were several. And the same with his husband wife. And her dick fell out of her one time on television, and they so she wasn't even a trans. She was, and he accidentally called her Michael on several occasions.
Yeah, and didn't their
So
chef
either that was
like
a slip up, or they were purposely telling you, one or the other. I talked about Oprah Winfrey. She got replaced. I think they killed the people. I think they just killed. I think that the original namesake Mandela, I think he died in prison, just like they said. And then they just, found a look. They either created a look-alike. I think they do have to do something, as far as it could be more than one thing going on. They could get lookalikes that are volunteers. They could brainwash somebody that looks like them, or they can just. But I think they are cloning too. But like the new Oprah didn't even look like the old Oprah. They created a whole different person. She wasn't even a lookalike. The old Oprah, she was cute, but she was an ordinary looking person.
No, I don't think you're
So
gonna
when the
clone
new
an
Oprah
adult.
came out, she was a
No.
beauty queen. She didn't. It wasn't even close. She wasn't even a close lookalike. They just replaced her with like a completely different person. They didn't try to keep the looks the same. They wanted a beauty queen look. And I think that Oprah, the new Oprah, has been replaced a couple times with a very close lookalike. And I think I don't even understand everything about cloning and how all it really works. But I think they do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
what was that? They can't like I think it was a documentary or I think it was a book first. The Boys in Brazil or Boys of Brazil, like I think it was called. It came out like in the late 50s or maybe mid 50s, and it was about cloning, and I don't know much about it. I saw it a long time, or I saw information on it a long time ago. But there was a documentary about the documentary, I think. But it was like in the it was old film footage.
I think it was from The Boys from Brazil.
Okay, yeah, that sounds
I
right.
remember if I saw that movie, if I watched that once, or if I have it mixed up with another movie. I don't know.
It was like it wasn't fiction, I don't think, or it wasn't portrayed as fiction. It was portrayed as a documentary, yeah. But
People who go down these rabbit holes, as you know, we discover that technology is way ahead of what's released to the public.
oh yeah,
So what the powers that shouldn't be can do is way ahead of what we're allowed to know about. So like they can be doing things decades before we ever know that a technology exists. But then for whatever reason, they disclose it a lot of times in popular media, like a movie or songs. They tell you what they're doing, like the Forbin Project Colossus. They were telling you that AI tech is going to take over the world. It's going to monitor your every move. It's going to watch you all the time. And they left you with a hope because in the movie they turned it off. But AI has now announced that there will be no turning off. But it was still a warning. It was still it was still a foreshadowing. They were still telling you and showing you what was happening.
yeah, and yet we're
So
like Boston.
they're letting you know. There was a comedy movie called, I think it was called Duplicity. It was funny because it kind of was the guy's well, it related to somebody I know really well because the character's name was Doug, and this person I know, their name is Doug, and he has a home life, he has a work life, and like, you know, like most people, kind of overwhelmed with everything. So then he gets cloned, and one of them is real hardworking, so he sends that one out to work, and then he tries to, I forget what he does, the original guy does, because there's a third one, and he's at home. Anyway, it was just like his life was so hard, and so now he's got 3 people to do everything for his life, and then he loses control. He doesn't know what the one at home is doing with his wife. He doesn't know what the one at work has done with his projects. But it was a very funny movie, but it was still about cloning, and yeah, so they have a weird way of putting out there what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't get that part. I mean, I get it, but it's a weird rule that they live by, or that they abide by, I guess.
Yeah, I heard it's like a universal rule, like they can't do it unless they like they have to like code it in their plans or something like that.
Yeah, to balance the karma.
Yeah, it's like some weird game that, like the game of the universe or something like that.
Yeah, and I feel like that's why we get like the disclosure, like when we do like or whatever, you know, whatever they release, it's like that's like somebody on their side like leveled up, and now it's a harder level for them, so they have to release more information to the public, you know. So things are gonna like getting hotter for them. You know.
Yeah. So I mean, the cloning is just so weird because there were like at least three Baracks and 3 Michaels and 3 Bidens and maybe more, but definitely 3 that you saw in the media. Like there's channels that focus on this. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. You see the different ears, you see the different heights, you see the different face structure. You can see they're not the same person. You see the 3 eye colors. You know, like how do you know, you can't deny 3 eye colors.
LJ, do you think they have one for like one Obama for like the entertainment stuff, like the one that shows up on talk shows and he says like the entertaining jokes and all that, and then they got
I guess
one
you'd
for
have
like
to follow them. Like there was one with the wire through his head. You'd have to see, where does the one with the wire in his head always show up? I guess you'd have to track them, because you can, where does the black eye Biden show up? It also makes you realize that the whole thing is an act. Like Biden may not even be senile because it's a group of actors.
I think it's an act. I think he's just covering
playing
his act.
the same part. So like it could be that the original Biden does have those problems, so the other ones have to play the part, or it could be that he doesn't even have those problems and they all play the part anyway. And like one of those could be the real Biden, but maybe none of them are the real Biden. Maybe the real Biden isn't even there anymore. I do know one thing. Biden always gave me the creeps. I didn't even really know who he is. I didn't even know his name. But years ago, when he was just in the Senate, and I didn't even know what state he was from, I didn't even know what his name was, but the president or different people would be making a speech, and he was in the back. He always had that damn smile on his face, and he always gave me the creeps, and I always noticed him. I didn't even know who he was. He's some senator. But I kept thinking to myself, I hope that guy never gets to be president. I thought that over and over again, because he gave me the
Wait, LJ, you visited the Senate building?
Smile plastered on his face. What?
You visited the Senate building?
No, just on TV. He'd always be in.
Whoa!
Like,
I thought you said you were. I thought you said
you
were in the Senate building. I thought you meant like you actually visited the Senate building while they were like.
Oh no! I have.
I thought I misunderstood that too.
But yeah, no, I have visited it as a tourist, but the Senate was not in session at the time. I had, well, that's there's more I could go into. I have lobbied my actual senators in person, but that's a whole other story for a whole other day. But that's not on this subject. But I used to be extremely politically active, and now I know it's a waste of time and energy. But I thought it did something back in the day. But so yeah,
That's good that you were able to get out of it, like, because that seems to me like that's something that's really hard for people to break, especially like if you're into it that closely.
you know,
Like that's
I was like Sandy is now. I held pretty much the identical beliefs. I thought that America was very exceptional, and I thought that it was really that we had the strong constitution. I thought that like the founding fathers were these great pillars of virtue. I was conservative Republican and thought that that was really a big thing, and that you know, uh, really pretty much everything Sandy says, that was me, you know, some years back. And, you know, so, but I radically changed after, you know, going down enough rabbit holes, you know.
yeah.
I changed a little bit, not radically. I changed a little bit when, you know, when I got on disability and I moved into low income apartments. I didn't change radically. I just changed in the fact that I understood the left a lot better. And I quit being so conservative as I was, because I started seeing how greedy and rich oriented the right really was. I didn't see, because I was still registered Republican, and like I'm living on welfare. They're calling me up. Can you give a $100 donation today? Like to them, that's like giving 50 cents.
Yeah, right.
You know,
Yeah.
and then I started seeing, look, people need these social programs, because I'm sure there's fraud. I know there's fraud, but all the people that I saw, like in public housing, needed the public housing. They weren't there ripping off the government. They were there because they were an old widow, or they were disabled, or they, you know, their house burnt down, something. And so, you know, so I started. I hadn't shifted radically. I was just shifting left a little, you know. But my whole
can I say something really quickly?
Yeah.
Okay, so no one is saying people don't need it. There are actually people on TikTok and YouTube who fully admit to gaming the system, and then there's also rage baiters, and also I don't think it's a left right issue. I think it's just the elites, you know, the people
They
with a couple million to $1 billion in their bank account who just they're the problem.
It shouldn't be red and blue. Like those are the ones that are creating the red and blue.
Well,
like it should
the
just
whole
be
thing is, it now, in my newer opinion, it's all a show. None of it matters to me. That it was all a scam. We never got free from England. The whole Revolutionary War was a lie. It happened. It took place. You know, people really fought. People really died. All that stuff really happened. But it was a show. It was just enough war and just enough, you know, so it could look like we became.
Wait, why do you think we didn't break free from England? Like we don't have
because we pay taxes to England.
We pay tax. I don't pay taxes to England.
Yeah,
who pays taxes to England?
America pays. Look into it. America pays taxes to England, and also, was it Reagan? I think Reagan got knighted by the Queen.
Well, the Queen knighted a lot of people, like, you know, Elton John and Paul McCartney. But
Elton John was British. Why would a knight is of the realm? Why would?
Yeah, doesn't the act of being a knight make you loyal to the queen or the king and queen?
Yeah. So there's more to it than that. There's more to it than that. We never got free from England. It's an open secret that we never got.
And again, I would still
look
put it towards the elites.
Yeah, well, you're right. I agree on that point. It all goes back to the elites. I do agree with that. But in my view, we never got free from England. In my view, Rome never died. I think that's an open secret. There's this whole thing, oh, Rome fell. Rome never fell. Rome got little and weak, but it never fell. It's still here. That's what we're still under. We're still under Rome. And if you look into it enough, there's enough pieces there eventually to realize that. Now, what I'm saying, very few people will believe or accept. But if you look into it long enough, you'll figure it out. But and then the people who signed the Constitution, well, we're finding out who they really were. We're finding out what's his name that invented all the stuff with the lightning rod. I'm really having brain problems tonight.
Benjamin
You know,
Franklin? Yeah.
Benjamin Franklin used to sit in his bathtub and have meetings with people. He had they're digging up the dead bodies out of his backyard. He was a mass murderer. And we know that George Washington was a top degree Mason. So what do you think that is about? And his figure is in the dome at the in the Capitol. So in their religion, they ascend to heaven and then they become the gods in heaven. So that's what he was trying to do, and that's what he believed would happen to him. And so that's why he's up in that dome as if he's in heaven, because that's what Satanists are trying to do. And so he wore the underwear from the Masons, and he did. So if you have a top degree Mason, and he traveled back and forth to England all the time, and of course he started out as a very loyal English subject, so he was perpetrating the fake revolution to make the fake Constitution, to make Americans think they're free when they're not. And then they set up the whole Congress. And we think that this is such a free idea. Well, we're so free. We Senate. We have a Congress. Rome had Senates. Rome had Congress. Rome had emperors. The Queen of England, or now the King of England, the monarch of England owns personally, not the Commonwealth, as an individual, most of the land in the world. That individual. That is an emperor. But we're given to believe they don't have any power. They're an anachronism. They're a figurehead. England just liked the pageantry and didn't want to go to all the trouble of really overthrowing them. That's what we're given to believe. And we're given to believe, all those people in England and in other countries that have titles, they're a laird, or they're a duke, or they're this or they're that. Extremely wealthy people marry them and pay them fortunes of money. If they had no real actual power, if those titles held no power, why would millionaires, billionaires spend their fortunes to get married to them? Those are places of power, and they still have power. But we're given to believe, oh yeah, they're called laird, they're called duke. But it doesn't really mean anything anymore. It's just from the old system, and no, they still hold power. And so anyway, there's more I could go into, but we're still Rome. Nothing has ever changed. But we have all this, deceptive stuff set up to make us think that we have some kind of power, that we have some kind of freedom. But if we really had a constitution that was real, we wouldn't have property tax. We wouldn't have school tax. We wouldn't have individuals who are not elected to any office just come out and make an announcement and then that's the law of the land. That wouldn't be able to happen. Not even the president. Just some doctor or some rich person just comes out and says something and it's enforced by police.
Yeah, like Dr. Bill Gates.
Yeah, that's a great example. Yeah. And people do things without going through any channels, and they're allowed to do it. Whereas if I try to do it, they would say, "Oh, you're breaking the law." It's because the Constitution's fake. Because the revolution was fake. It took place. It happened. All those battles actually happened. But it was a show.
Really quickly, hello to Carrie, Doyle, Jennifer, and there was someone else. Oh, Missing
In my
Time and
opinion,
Mandela
as a
Man and Zenzabil and
non-Smithsonian,
Jennifer.
for entertainment purposes only.
But LJ,
Yeah.
Jennifer wants you to tell her more about the Benjamin Franklin being
Yeah, I'd never heard that before either.
a
Yeah, they just
serial
dug up
killer.
a bunch of bodies out of his backyard. He was always a Looney Tunes. These are things I remember studying this in history as a kid. He had a bathtub, and he did have like sort of a cover over it. But I mean, what normal person has people into their bathtub naked, having a bath to have meetings? And these would be like, with other congressmen, and he would have important official meetings in his bathtub in the nude. Who does that?
Ron Parsley.
Yeah, well, there you go. See, perfect example. Yeah, and stuff has come out about all of them, the corruption, about all of those founding fathers. And why not? They were Masons. What would you expect? Masons or Satanists? And they were top Masons, top Satanists.
Yeah.
What do you think they would have been doing? And the revolution would have just been another human sacrifice. We'll kill some of ours and some of theirs, human sacrifice. There you have it. Perfect way to make a quote new nation. I can't. And then like all those Commonwealth nations are not free. Canada's not free. They know they're part of the Commonwealth, but they're not even really a separate country. But they believe they're a separate country because they gave them a Congress, they gave them a Senate, they gave them what do they have over there? Prime Minister, whatever they have. Yeah. It doesn't matter what your country has. Your country could have a king, it could have a prime minister, a premier. It doesn't really matter. Your country doesn't have that much individual power. It has some, it has a little bit, but it's mostly just part of a world government run by an emperor, and it's never changed. We just got these layers of deception because people wouldn't accept it outright for what it was anymore. They wouldn't accept it outright, an emperor. They wouldn't accept the pagan religion outright. They would, so it all got cloaked. They did a good job of giving us things we would believe in, and I believed in it. I believed all of it for a long time, and it was a process for me to unbelieve it. That didn't happen overnight. It was like a little bit at a time. It was learning this, and then learning this, and then learning this. Oh, great,
Mm-hmm.
And nobody wants to know this stuff. I would much rather believe what I used to believe because it was so comforting. I had so much more hope. It was wonderful to think that America was exceptional instead of the world's ogre. And that's how the rest of the world views us. We're the world's ogre. We're like Germany was before World War II. Germany thought the world loved them. They were shocked. They couldn't believe that the world would turn on them. We are the most hated country around the world, second only to North Korea in the rest of the world's opinion. But in our opinion, we think the world loves us.
No, I don't. I don't think the world loves us, but I absolutely do think that when you compare each country, have a good night, Noise Guru. You put them on a sheet, comparing all the things about each country, we still come out on top every time.
That's not even true anymore. Watch Nomad Capitalist. He talks about this. He's not highly politically. Politics as such is not his main interest. He is a capitalist, and you don't have to agree with everything he believes. But his focus in life, and he'll work with people who aren't even capitalists at all. He works with people who want to move to other countries. and mostly he works with rich people. Mostly he works with capitalists. They're to go where they are treated better financially than they are here. Okay, so but he has some videos where he doesn't even bring that into the picture. He just talks about how free you are and how safe you are, and even how prosperous there are other countries who are as prosperous or more prosperous than we are, and have soft freedoms better than we do. They might even have a dictator or whatever, but so do we. We just lie to ourselves about it. But they might have that officially, but they're very free in their daily lives. They don't get stopped by police. Their daily life is very safe. We are one of the most dangerous places on earth. We have extremely high violent crime rates.
Have you seen what's happening in Mexico? I completely disagree. Have you seen what's happening in Mexico right now?
Okay, so that's a particular uprising. That's a particular situation.
No, it's not. It's the cartel. It's not an uprising.
Right.
It's the cartel.
That's what I'm saying. It's the cartel, and that.
We don't have a cartel.
Yeah, we do. What do you mean? We do have a cartel.
Well, we don't, though. We don't have one that is doing what the cartel is doing in Mexico right now.
Right. That's their. How can I explain it? Most of Mexico you can go, and people are moving to Mexico in droves. It's very peaceful in most of Mexico. You stay out of the cartel areas. There are safe places in America, but there are pockets. You have to stay out of the cities.
No, I would say we have pockets of places that are not safe, and most places in America are.
We
have pockets that are not safe. Most places are safe. I'm in the city in a safe area, inside the city.
You're not compared to the rest of the world.
Every single time people point to Philadelphia being not safe, it's one single street. A single street in Kensington in the same spot.
I beg to disagree. You have to, statistically, just the percentages. No.
Statistically, the percentages are there's more people in a city, so there's going to be more crime.
There are some small towns that are more dangerous than some cities, and per capita, not over on a per capita. The most dangerous place in America is rural.
Is where?
Per capita. More people are murdered. More people, are assaulted in the sticks because they can get away with it. And so people think they're safe when they move the sticks. They're like, oh, I'm out here. There's nobody out here. Nope. You're not safe at all because, those good old boys, nobody's going to know if you disappear into the swamp.
I would have to look up the statistics, like literally, because again, you have to look at the amount of people. Like there's more crime in the city because there are more people.
To compare the statistics of the United States per capita to other countries around the world, you'll see it's and it's everywhere. Most places in the United States, there are safer states, there are safer areas, but
like Hawaii or the Palisades.
but you just there's a guy I watch. He's called World According to Briggs, and he this is his whole channel. He talks about states, cities, towns. And then he even talks about other countries.
Highest rates according per capita, highest rates of crime, and these are 2023 statistics because that's the best ones they got so far, are South Africa, Jamaica, and Honduras, with Mexico reporting 5.76 per 100,000. Highest overall crime index, 2026, Venezuela, Papua New Guinea, Haiti. U.S. isn't even close on that list. The G7 homicide rates of 2023. Homicide rates that's where the United States hits the top, followed by Canada and Japan. I don't see how that's right.
United States is at the top.
Highest incarceration rates, however, are the United States, followed by American
Ah.
Samoa and Panama.
Right. I'm glad you
Regional
mentioned
trends. Latin America often reports the highest rates of violent crime, including organized crime and homicides. Europe.
that. Okay.
Some nations like Iceland and Sweden have high total crime reports, often due to high reporting standards for minor offenses.
United States has the #1 homicide rate. You just said that, and the #1 incarceration rate. So people.
No, what you didn't hear, but what you did not hear is on every other list, the United States is at the bottom.
Well, there's uprisings in a lot of those countries, right? We're not having a major uprising, so that skews a lot.
There's no uprisings in Iceland and Sweden. I mean, there's Canada and Japan, yeah, of course, but Japan, no. American Samoa, what was the other? Honduras, Jamaica, South Africa, Haiti, Venezuela, Papua New Guinea, Mexico. I mean, uprising, I wouldn't call it an uprising, is the people uprising against the government.
Well,
that's not what this is. This is the cartel attacking the people.
But I'm saying there's a situation. There's a crazy situation going on. Although we have our own crazy situations. Anyway, all I can say is I heard different statistics than you did. So it isn't that I'm
just reading you the statistics that's on the internet right now. Okay. I'm reading you the statistics.
Okay. So
I wasn't making it. I was just reading.
I was quoted a different set of statistics than that. But anyway, we do have a high crime rate, and I think that our incarceration rate is ridiculous because people think. Wait.
Let me just tell you how. Wait. I'm gonna read off the countries with the highest. It's just crime. Okay. Crime per 1,000 countries. Okay. Here's the list. #1, Iceland. I'm going down from #1. Sweden, Dominica, United Kingdom, New Zealand, Finland, Belgium, Denmark, Netherlands, Canada, Germany, Norway, Austria, France, South Africa, Luxembourg, Seychelles, wherever that is. Sorry, Seychelles, I've never heard of you. Malta, Estonia, Switzerland, Hungary. Number 22, the United States of America.
And we're huge.
Here's why I'm saying not because of where the United States is on that list. That's neither here nor there for what I'm going to say. That sounds like an AI created list because all those top countries are bottom countries. All the statistics I've heard for years and years from multiple sources. So I could be wrong, but that doesn't sound like that doesn't sound accurate to me. Most of those countries you mentioned in the top, those are usually quoted as some of the lowest rates.
No, Iceland 209.52 per 1,000. Sweden 138.35 per 1,000.
Iceland is known for low crime. Seychelles are known for low crime.
United Kingdom 109.96.
I believe that you're seeing that. I believe you're seeing that list. I just never heard a list like that ever. And I've looked at these statistics before. That list is radically different from the other ones I've seen for some reason.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning with LJ on that. I mean, I haven't looked into it like specifically, but from things that I've heard.
Here's another list. See, you got to remember these are by the year too. Here's another list.
Where are the lists coming from?
This is from 2025. So this
no,
is
I mean, what source? What source?
Right now, I'm on the Global Organized Crime Index. #1, Myanmar. 2, Colombia. 3, Mexico. 4, Ecuador. 4. There's 4 is tied. So 4 and 5, 4. Ecuador and Paraguay. The Congo, South Africa, Nigeria, Lebanon, Turkey, Kenya, Iraq, Honduras, Brazil, Libya, Central African Republic, Afghanistan, Cambodia, Syria, Venezuela, Panama, Russia, Iran, Indonesia, Guatemala, Uganda, Mozambique, Nepal, Sudan, Yemen, Peru, Vietnam, Philippines, Somalia, Haiti, Malaysia, Ukraine, South Sudan, Italy, Laos, Thailand, United Arab Emirates, Mali, Saudi Arabia, China, Pakistan, Cameroon, Serbia, Spain, Burkina Faso, Ethiopia, Chad, Jamaica, Niger, Tanzania, Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Herzegovina.
Thank you. France, Costa Rica, India, the UK, Belarus, Madagascar, Montenegro, Cote d'Ivoire, Guyana, Papua New Guinea, Ghana, Nicaragua, Liberia, Angola, Bulgaria, Greece, Zimbabwe, Moldova, Chile, El Salvador, Sierra Leone, Morocco, Qatar, Tajikistan, Germany, Bangladesh, Egypt, Argentina. I'm all the way down to 85. We've not hit the United States yet.
Yeah.
Senegal,
You know what's weird,
Togo,
though?
Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, what's weird? Did you notice how radically different those two are? I mean, that's just weird on its own, separate from anything else.
It's not weird. The crime rate changes year per year. This is 2025. The other one was 2023.
I don't even believe that other list. That other list was ridiculous. That I don't even believe that first list. The second
right now
list,
on the Global Organized Crime Index, this
one sounds,
the news uses
like maybe that's more accurate. But that first list, that was laughable. I don't even believe that first list.
Yeah.
But see, it's laughable to me that people would think number 22 in crime was on the other list. This one, I'm at 85. It's not even here yet.
Yeah.
Like there are pockets of bad areas in the United States, but for the most part, most areas are good. That's the way I see it.
We had Boy on one night, and we were talking
I just showed the map on Shifty Sunday. Like all of Mexico is on fire right now.
Right. Yeah.
They're fire
right now. Yeah.
There are people with guns running around airports trying to grab people
now,
to take them hostage.
They're going to be a top thing, whereas they wouldn't have been a few years ago. But we had Boy on one night. We were talking about this, and he looked up the statistics for the Netherlands, which was in the top of that first list, which was laughable, and their crime rate is almost zero. And then he looked up all through Europe, and we were like we were like multiple times higher crime rate.
Then the only thing I could say about those statistics are it's possible they were just going by the country and not by the population size. Because again, you have more people, there's going to be more crime. So that's the only thing I can think of that the United States will place higher is because we are significantly larger than those other countries.
Per capita rates, though.
That would be like comparing the Netherlands to the state of Florida. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
so many more people.
When I look at statistics, I look at per capita.
Hey,
but
boy.
One thing, I mean, look at how stupid that one list was. Putting Switzerland as one of the top countries, and
but they literally said that those countries could be because they're reporting crime. Like for example, someone stole my bike. They're reporting all their crimes.
Yeah, you do have to go by, but the United States came out number 1 in homicide. See, that's significant. Homicide alone, that crime, that's significant.
Well, yes, again, because homicides usually happen in certain areas that are little bad pockets in the United States.
Yeah,
as I said, those violent crime per capita in the United States per capita happens the most in rural areas. Nobody expects that. Per capita,
that statistic up too.
It's less of an overall number, of course, because there's many fewer people, but it's out. And then there are certain little towns that are like little mini danger zones. And then, of course, we all know there's bad neighborhoods in cities, usually the poorer neighborhoods.
Hold on.
But you probably won't look at the same sources that I heard quoted, probably. But the incarceration is a whole nother thing. Why the hell do we...
Okay, here's the problem with that. You want to hear about the rural versus city thing? Here's the problem with that. You can't go by those statistics. Here's why. They include unaliving.
Well,
No,
it
that's the
wasn't. It
problem.
wasn't a
Because in
suicide
rural areas,
statistic.
unaliving is a big problem.
It's
And
not a
that could be
violent
why
crime.
it's not. They don't.
The other
They don't.
thing is, I follow
They go
like
by firearm
people that
deaths,
are in
not
van
by.
life and like that go out and try to like park on public lands. All kind of horrible stuff happens. So I've seen firsthand accounts of it, and them having to like just get the hell out of there. You know, like the one guy pulled in, and all these trucks and motorcycles were just like making this big circle around.
Wait, let me say something about these statistics really quick before you move on to another subject. It says that in rural areas, violent, specifically using a piece, homicide rates, they tend to be in rural areas either unaliving or domestic situations. Whereas in cities, it's like, you know, the victims are from like drive-by and
Yeah,
gang and stuff like
it
that.
could be, but even stranger danger is a thing in rural areas because there's
Right, but
like,
that's not
like
the main contributing
like you
factor.
would
Is
have
what
your
I'm saying.
city gangs, right? Well, there are rural gangs, and they get away with shit because police aren't going to know anything.
All I'm saying is that the statistics have to be looked into. The numbers don't always give the full picture. Hey, big shooter. Hey, Woo Riders.
Well, anyway, in my opinion, we are a very high crime place compared to other places that aren't having a shit show like the cartels. Okay, that's going to send the numbers like way up.
Like I said, we're way down on the list. 2025.
Yeah, we are now because there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. Although we have our own crazy stuff, but you know that imprisonment thing that didn't start recently. Why the hell do we imprison the most people in the world, and even per capita, it's the most people? Why?
Yeah.
You think Red China's the one that locks everybody up? No, it's the damn United States that locks everybody up.
Well, yeah, but statistically, again, the ones that are locked up here are treated the absolute best compared to China.
I've been
like, you know what I'm saying? They're treated like human beings here.
There's no good prison. There isn't. So
except for the one that
a little less horrible than their prison. Prison is still horrible, and the thing is, there are people.
Right, prison is horrible, but the people, most people, not all. We've seen the Innocence Project and all. Most people, though, that go to prison belong there.
No, they don't. Some of them do. A lot of them don't, and not because they didn't do their crimes. They did the crime, whatever it was. But they wind up in prison over stuff that doesn't deserve prison. Stuff that could be settled better by restitution. You know, there's a better way to handle a lot of these people. What happens is they go in on a low-level crime, and you just put them into an abusive criminal school.
And then what the last administration did was catch and release, which led to a lot of rapes and murders.
Right. Right. Yes, I agree. I agree. Those people are in there. I think I probably shouldn't even get on that subject because I believe in a radically different justice system than the one we have. I think the one we have is.
I think for low-level crimes like possession of substances, that shouldn't be handled with prison. That should be handled with rehabs and other programs. But for the most part, I believe people that are in prison belong there. There are some that don't, but for the most part,
there's more. There are people who did. I think something I shouldn't even go into it because I believe in something very radically different than what we have. Very radically different. So I think we have one of the worst justice systems there possibly could be. And we're not the only one that has it. Other countries have it too. But yeah, it just, a lot of those low-level criminals go in, and then in the prison, they become rapists. They become violent criminals. They weren't that way when they went in there, but after the things that happened to them in prison, when they come out now, they are a higher level, and they've been lifting weights. Like we're in there, so they're nice and big and strong when they come out. Yeah, it's a criminal creating system, in my opinion. So
how many of us here are criminals? How hard is it to actually follow the law? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, they didn't just, wake up one day and end up in prison. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm
You
poor.
gotta know your limits.
I am like, but wait, but like you can't use like people being poor as an excuse. There are plenty of poor people who don't commit crimes. Like there's like, that's one of the biggest excuses I hear on the left. Well, if they didn't need this and if they didn't need that, they wouldn't have been robbing something. They wouldn't have been doing this. I have seen so much crap since 2020 when they enacted the, anything under $1,000 isn't a crime. The day they made breaking into cars a misdemeanor, that day, someone broke into my car that night. I was on
We
Scarab
lost
Performance.
LJ.
Yeah.
Wow,
I know. That night, the next
that's
morning,
wild,
my car was broken into.
man.
I was on Scarab Performance. I told them about it the next day, too.
Wow, I missed that. I mean,
Yeah, I took
I
pictures
didn't
and
see
sent them
that. I
in.
mean, that's what I meant to say.
The minute
That's,
they made $1,000 the maximum, like you had
yeah,
to reach $1,000.
yeah.
That's when people would walk in with trash bags, and that's why Rite Aid shut down. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but Rite Aid shut down after 80 years in business because people kept going in there stealing. How hard is it to not commit a crime?
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. You don't wake up and end up in prison overnight. There are some cases where people are framed. LJ's back.
There's a
But
lot of cases.
for the most
Like,
part, I think people belong there. They're taking advantage of the system. They're like, oh, well, I can now steal up to $1,000 worth of stuff and not go to jail. So I'm going to do it. Well, I didn't do it. I didn't go to Rite Aid, which was literally 3 blocks from my house, and with a trash bag and just start filling it up with stuff and walking out the door.
yeah.
But you can go on TikTok, you can go on YouTube, and you can see footage of people doing it. What was that actor's name? The Wart Home actor.
Word.
Anyway, he filmed it in his CVS or Rite Aid. He filmed it. He was stunned. He was a far left dude, and now he voted for Trump because of what he witnessed after they changed those laws.
Mm.
Can't remember his name. Michael something, I think. Can't remember.
Michael Moore?
Mm-mm.
Are you?
No, that'll never happen.
Yeah.
Michael.
I'm not,
Hold on, I'll look up the Wart Home. Cast. Michael Rappaport.
oh, he voted for Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. That one, he literally, because he lived in New York City and he watched how all the policies changed and what happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
He filmed 3 guys walking, like he was inside a Rite Aid or a CVS. I think it was a Rite Aid. And he watched 3 guys walking with trash bags and just like clear out the shelves and walk out with the bags. And he was like, what the F? It's crazy.
That was probably around the same time. Like, I can't remember who it was. Like, maybe Rick. I want to say Rick Moranis for some reason. Isn't he the one that got like socked right in the face?
Yeah, he got.
It was Rick Moranis. Okay,
Yeah,
in New York.
Walked up to him and just punched him in the face for no reason.
Yeah, like knocked him out cold, or I can't remember who knocked him out.
I gotta say something in the chat. I'm broken. If someone steals to eat, there's no reason for that though. Our country gives out so much food. There's in Philadelphia, every city and state has their own program. So in Philadelphia, we have Full Abundance. There are food banks, churches. You can get food. Food you can get. No one should need to steal to eat in the United States. It's just not a thing that should happen. There is so much free food in the United States. The senior center near my house gives out free lunches and free frozen food. There's free food everywhere. It might be harder in rural areas, but I guarantee you there's a program for free food and there are food banks that people can access in any state in the United States. It's the fact that they think it's okay to steal, which makes the prices go up because the stores can't afford that.
Yeah.
And then we
Well, the prices
complain that
have
the
gone up
prices are
because
too high
there's
in the
no
grocery store. No,
the
listen
prices.
to this. Everybody's complaining about the grocery store prices, but ignored the fact that for 4 years people could steal from those grocery stores up to $1,000 without going to jail. Well, why do you think the prices are so freaking high?
Because they destroyed like over 100 food processing plants. Like I
That
think it
too.
was.
No, I'm not saying that's the only reason. There's multiple reasons. There's also a thing with Pepsi, with this monopoly thing that causes the higher prices too, where the lower, like the mom and pop grocery stores can't compete with the Walmarts and the Targets. So there's multiple reasons, but that does not help. If your local
Yeah.
grocery store is having, I don't know, $10,000 to $15,000 of groceries stole a month, uh,
Yeah.
it doesn't help.
I
Hey,
don't see that
Inferno,
happening at Walmart though. I mean, like that. Like I mean,
just look it up.
I
It's online. There's videos online constantly of people stealing at Walmart.
yeah, but they get caught. Like
No, the ones that get caught are the ones that are on video.
yeah. I
The ones
mean,
that don't get caught go home.
I mean, I
I mean,
guess.
there's a video of a woman that literally steals on camera like an idiot. Like she calls it the discount, and she walks in with her cart, and because they don't, I don't know where she is, what state she's in, but they don't check the receipts anymore, and she just walks right past the dude with the cart, paid nothing, and recorded it. Like, how
They
stupid
check my
are
receipt
you?
almost every time I go in there.
Me too.
Like
Same.
it, I'm about to push one of those people down. Like the next time they ask me, I like, oh my god, that ticks me off so much. But so I mean, I just
Yeah,
don't.
but I am not saying that's the only reason why prices are so high. But I am saying that does not help at all because
Yeah, I mean,
someone's got to pay for those
yeah,
groceries.
with
that was a ridiculous.
That's
That
going to
was a
get passed
ridiculous.
down to the consumer.
Yeah,
with cloning, I think a second thing that's going on is replacement with robots. One of the channels was covering this, and they showed, I don't know if it's the Senate or the House, but there's this chair, kind of looks like a throne. Maybe it's where the speaker sits. And then there's two other, I don't know, the congressman or somebody, they're sitting on either side of them. Anyway, and this was just, I don't know if this was what camera this was that was running, if it was just their own coverage or whatever. Anyway, so the speaker or whoever was sitting in the chair, or, occasionally moving around, and the one person, I don't know if it was the right or the left, the one person, let's see, I think it would have been the person behind them, I think on their left, but I'm not sure, it could have been the other way. They were, occasionally blinking, occasionally, and the person on the other side sat there like a stone and never blinked at all. It was a damn robot. And
it.
somebody was talking about, and I don't know for sure if this is what's going on. It was somebody on the show one night, and they were talking about the bus drivers in their city, and they all work for one company. He said, I can't explain it to you, but it's like, these might not have been their exact words, but words to the effect of they're not like humans. And I think he might have even said robotic, or maybe he didn't, but he said they just move, he might have said mechanically, some kind of word like that. And they always say and do the exact same things. They use the exact same words as each other. And
Yeah.
I said to him, do you think they could have replaced drivers with robots? He said, I never thought of that. But it seemed like he was kind of like, I mean, it was such a new idea to him, but it didn't seem like he didn't think that was out of the realm of possibility.
Man,
So
do
there's
you guys remember that?
and there's robots,
Like,
and there's masks, people in masks. So we've got all three, at least three things going on.
you guys remember that incident where it was like the director or whatever, the like the director of the military or whatever, the head of the I don't know, like armed forces for the government, like the representative anyway, where he like I can't even remember what happened to him, but and there was somebody in like in man, I can't remember any of the people right now. I can see the guy that like was affected, but like the reaction, like he got sick, or like he was off camera, and but the camera was on. It was facing man, who was it? It may have been like a vice president or something like that. Somebody just close to that stature, but they were their reaction to whatever happened with the director of the military or whatever their position was, whatever happened to them, and they like just lost it. Like they like their mouth like dropped open, like, but you couldn't see what was happening to the person, but and like uh like the guy like collapsed, like sort of passed out or something, or like the look on his face, it looked like he would like mutate. This was years ago. This is like maybe 15 years ago, 10 years ago. You guys remember that at all? You know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm sorry.
I might have, because I've watched a lot of videos like where they delve into this. I may have seen that. I might not have seen it. One of the things, and they're probably getting better to where they don't even do this, but sometimes I've seen George W. had a robot that would do this sometimes. And there was that really long interview with who's the millionaire with the rockets? I can't think of anybody's name tonight. Elon Musk. You've probably seen it. It's a very famous interview, and it's an Elon Musk robot. And one of the ways you can tell, somebody asks them, there's a question, and there's at least one of the Barack Obamas was like this too, a robot, because they would ask a question and there's a pause. They don't just instantly answer. They just pause because they're being told what the answer is. And then like their eyes do this weird thing. They'll like kind of flip up in their head sometimes. That George W.'s robot did that. His eyes would go bloop, bloop, bloop. Like, it was weird. It's something a human wouldn't do. And like they pause before they answer. And like the Elon robot was talking in third person. Said I think that was disclosure. I think they were disclosing robots, and they were disclosing some of the things that were going on, because he said, well, he tried to tell you, talking about himself. He's talking about Elon, is talking about Elon, and he's talking about himself in the third person in the past, telling you he tried to tell you blah blah blah. So like he's telling you that Elon isn't even here anymore, that he's dead.
Yeah.
And I'm now in his place, whoever I am, and I'm acting like a robot, so I'm probably in a robot. And that he tried to warn you. So it's disclosure that things that Elon Musk said came to pass were real warnings, were real things. And his replacement robot is now here in this interview to tell you that. And maybe the real Elon is still among us, maybe, because I think the real Elon may still be here because he's getting fat and old. That could be the real one. But, so the real one and the robot can be out there at the same time. But the real one has to just be one of the actors. The real one doesn't come out and say, oh, that was my robot in the interview. So they don't tell on each other. The masked person, the robot, and the clones and the real person, they don't tell on each other. They all pretend that they're one person.
Okay, really quickly, I'm going to take a moment, guys. Please hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live on the weekdays. These shows here are a given. If you guys want more open panels, let me know. I've been doing less because less people join so far, just LJ. If you'd like to join us, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. Donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, but they are never ever required. If you'd like a donut, links are in the description. Here's a duck donut for everyone.
Do
Okay.
any of you understand the cloning process itself? From what I've heard, it's kind of like the way it's been described in the videos I've seen, it's like they kill the original person, but before they do it or after they do, I don't even understand. They like transfer the personality and the memories of the original person into the clone. That's what I've heard. I don't understand any of that. Do any of you understand what actually happens, what they actually do when they clone a person?
Well, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like there was that guy. He was like a C-level actor, but he claimed that he had written like a bunch of these songs, like super popular songs that came out that superstars were performing and claiming and getting paid for. And he like said that he wrote all this stuff. And he somehow, I don't know if he lived in the cloning center or if he like was just there. I really, and he did a lot of interviews, and he talked about all that stuff like in great detail, on a bunch of different shows. Man, I cannot remember his name, but yeah, I think he went into all that. Like he talked about it in great detail. At least some of the things that I heard. Like he was talking about
remember what he said, how they did it?
I don't like the only like what really stands out is like the horrible things. Like he said that like the Queen came in. This is all in the U.S. I think is where they were located. Like maybe in Chicago or somewhere, maybe. And like that seems familiar. That just came to me. But it could have been somewhere else. But like he said that like the Queen and like her son would come in, I think, and like they were like the head, like they were. He would see that he was like watching this. This really is kind of, it's really far out there, but like they would have these clones of like Britney Spears or anybody, like anybody's famous, like they could order these clones and like
So
they
how
would
do they make them the same age? That's what gets me.
Yeah, I mean, if I wish I could remember that guy's name. Somebody knows that guy's name. I think he like went by like 3 names, like like David Allen something or something like that, But I really don't remember. Somebody has to know that guy who I'm talking about. Here, I'll look it up. I'll see if I can find it. See if I can find his information. Cloning.
Yeah, because I really don't understand the cloning process. Because
I don't think you clone an adult. No.
Yeah.
Unless, like we all believe, not all, we don't all believe, but what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, many of us believe, that's what I'm trying to say, that the government has technology well in advance of what we actually get. So maybe they have a way to do it that's, technology 50 years further off than what we have right now. But I don't know how they could possibly
Donald Marshall. That's the
create
guy.
a clone. What is it?
Donald Marshall. Yeah, I just put in cloning. I put in cloning center story, and like his name came up first, and that's it. That's the name. But that first video doesn't look like something that I've seen before. But that's who I'm looking. That's who we're looking up or trying to find. Donald Marshall.
It seems like they do come up with adult versions of adults. I mean, it
Yeah.
seems that way because, I mean, unless they're planned so far ahead, like, okay, we're going to make this person a famous person, so we're going to ahead of time create a bunch of clones. But then I have heard there's some kind of age thing they can do, like make these clones age much faster. So like, say Britney Spears, I don't know when she became famous. Was she a teenager?
Yeah.
Well,
They might
the
have
first, okay, she
started
went
out.
nuts.
Uh-huh.
That's when she shaved her head. She was probably about 19 or maybe 21 years old.
Well, when did she first become famous, though, as the cute little
Yeah, she was like
innocent?
16.
She was 17 years old.
Okay.
17. Okay, so they were grooming her to be famous probably before that.
Yeah.
Oh, she was on the Mickey Mouse Club. She was a child.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. They could have picked her when she was a child and started out a clone for her. I don't know. I'm guessing.
And Zenzabil says, how can they make them the same age? Easy.
I've heard
they know how.
I've heard that they can age progress them. So they do take some time to do, but like they could make them age 5 or 10 years at a time, you know, per year. So, I've heard that. Don't know if it's true, but so like if Britney was 10, they could start out a clone and have it up to 10 years old in a couple or something.
Hey, Splatter, I put that link in the group chat. If
Zenzabil says, how can they make them the same age? Easy. They know how. The fact that we do not does not equal
it's not possible. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
But I put that in the group chat, that Donald Marshall. It's a long interview, but it's got a lot of information, and there's a bunch of other ones that he's done. But I have seen this one. This one looks familiar anyway, but it's been like 12 years or so since I've seen it, maybe, or something like that. I didn't see how old it was, but
Morgan, she was even younger on the Mickey Mouse Club. I would say she was probably like 8 or 9 years old on the Mickey Mouse Club, and she was already singing like national anthems and stuff like that beforehand. Let me see. I'm going to look her up and see if it tells me when.
They could have started out clones early, knowing, you know, and even some of the political figures, because they come from, you know, families that are political. They could start out clones for these people when they're still kids, for all we know.
Where'd you put it?
In the group chat. I think I did. This actually says it's 2 months old. There's no way, because that's weird. It must be reposted or something. Maybe yep. Is it not in there?
No.
Huh. Okay.
It seems to me with some of the people that the original person.
Yeah. Let me try it again. Sorry. Go ahead, LJ.
Yeah, it seems to me with some of the people, the original person is still there. There's also clones, there's also robots, there's also masked people. But the original seems to be out there. Like an example would be Hillary Clinton. I think the original is still there. I think the one that has the seizures and always wears pants because she's got a tube going down her leg and all that, I think that's the original. I don't think they would kind of bother to make up those problems on a clone or a robot. And plus she looks like the original person would be, getting older, blah blah. And like Elon Musk, there's the fat old version of him. That's probably the original person. Plus they just continue to behave in the same way the original person behaved. But then some people, I think, get killed and replaced because the newer versions don't act the same. They have different opinions. They do uncharacteristic things that the original person wouldn't have done. They don't really get fat and old in exactly the same type of way that a real person would. So to me, just my opinion, I think some of these have the original person still there among the group. And others don't. Others, the original person was killed off. and now there's only the masked people, the clones, and the robots left.
Right.
But they have to spend a tremendous amount of money to do all this for an individual.
Yeah, unless it's way easier than we think.
It still costs money, but they have
Yeah.
all the money. So
Yeah,
when money's no
right.
object,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's. Yep. Yeah, this is like I know this is going to have that information, like at least what this guy claims, and I'm kind of interested to hear it again. But yeah, it's this stuff. It's like horrible, the stuff that they like. And the thing is, like the original person, like I remember him saying that, like, I mean, because they would like make these actors and actresses or performers or whatever, like these super elites, like, you know, like the Queen or whoever else. They would have these people that they've cloned and bought or whatever, and they would, you know, have them do like all, like whatever they wanted, like, you know, fight lions or whatever, and the original person would feel the pain, like it wouldn't like unalive them, but it would, like, they would feel the pain, and it would, like, you know, they were at like the brink of death basically, and that it was horrible, the stuff that they said that they would do, and like just anything imaginable, like, you know.
well, that would make sense because there's at least two situations that we know of commonly where that kind of thing happens. One is organ transplants.
Oh yeah.
Even blood infusions. People start craving foods that they hated, and it'll turn out that the person that they got the organ or the tissue from loved that food. They'll start liking a sport that they never cared about. So they'll get interests, hobbies, cravings that are from the person that's now a part of them. And the other thing is twins. They will feel things, know things about each other. I have a friend, she had a fraternal twin, but they shared tissue because they refused together in the womb, even though it was a boy and a girl. And one of his vertebrae went to her back. So he had one too few and she had one too many.
Oh wow.
They
So
would
they
know,
had like a super connection.
He rescued her one time because he knew where she was and he knew she was in danger, and he went and rescued her. I forget exactly what had happened to her, some kind of accident or something. And
wow.
he went right to where she was. And that's not unique. It's usually identical twins where this happens, but even though they were fraternal, they traded body tissue, so part of each of them is in the other. And so they had that about each other. They could feel each other's emotions. They would know things like almost like you would think of psychically about each other.
Yeah. That can happen even with like I know someone that, like, that's how she would communicate with her sister, like just her, like not a twin, just a sister. They could telepathically. I mean, yeah. Yeah, and I've heard that from a couple of different people, and I think maybe like a mother and a daughter, also, like in people that I've known.
I only heard this commented on once, so I haven't gone down this particular rabbit hole myself, but I don't know if it was on this show or on some other show, but they were saying that women that get pregnant to a lot of different men and have a lot of different babies, they start going crazy because they get pieces of each of those men's personalities.
Oh, I've heard that. Yeah, I have heard that somewhere. Yeah, that's
something about that. You are in all of your parts. You are in your finger and in your blood and in your toenail. You are in all of it somehow. So if somebody gets a piece of you, they get a piece of you. Your mind, your soul.
Yeah.
Not just your skin or whatever it is.
Like that kind of reminds me of something that I was kind of contemplating recently. Is like, I'd heard it somewhere and I never had thought about this before, but like talking about like reincarnation, or things like that. But like somebody had said, like, what if you are everyone that is in your life, like that you meet, like you will live their life, or you're going to live those lives that everybody that like you've touched in your life right now. It's kind of it was something like that. It was really interesting and a really cool concept kind of to think about. So it's like kind of makes you want to be better to everybody. I guess that was kind of the message. At least like when I watched, or when I heard that, that's what they were trying to convey. And I thought that was kind of nice.
I don't know how. That's interesting. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm
all could be
I'm
melding
not
into
saying
each
it.
other.
I'm not doing it justice, but I think you
Yeah,
guys
but we
get it.
all could be sort of melding into each other. Yeah, as we interact,
Yeah,
kind of.
yeah.
You are who you hang with.
I just want to let everyone know because I was looking it up and I didn't want to interrupt, but Britney Spears was 11 to 12 years old when she first appeared on the Mickey Mouse Club.
Okay. So, since I don't know how clones work, but I think they do create adult clones, or at least very fast age progress. And I don't know, do they start with? I don't even know what they start with. Do they start with this blank human, like a person that doesn't have any real personality, or do they come with a personality and it has to be replaced? They're making the clone out of the original person, out of their DNA, out of their tissues?
Yeah, like that's from what I remember from what that guy was saying, Donald Marshall. He was like he was in the cloning facility. Like he was yeah, he was like trapped there. Like he they would like threaten him with using one of his clones to like whatever they could say whatever they were going to do, and like he had to do whatever they said, and like that was like his life for however long. But he was talented. He had a good mind for writing music, or I think that was his main thing, or maybe even playing music, or singing or rapping or something. I think that's what he was there for, and I think that's kind of the thing. It's like there's like some kind of a spark or something, that they see, and I think that's what they are trying to, I guess, duplicate. I don't know. I really don't know how the process starts, but I'm pretty sure that in that video he does go into detail on all of it. But I put it in the regular chat.
I think a big part of me doesn't want to know any more detail about it than I know
Yeah.
now. I just know that it happens, and I can't really do anything about it. So why would I want to know more detail about it?
Yeah, but I mean that's the thing too, is like this guy he's
And then the
talking
other
about.
nerdy part of me wants to know every detail about everything out there. So, it's a split
Yeah,
deal.
yeah. Well, I mean, this guy was talking about like how talented he is at writing these like super popular songs that they've all stolen from him. That they gave to like Justin Timberlake or whatever, somebody to sing instead of him, or to play or whatever. And but at the same time, this is the guy that's telling this really intricate story. He could just be making it up. He just could be a really good storyteller. So I mean, there's that, but he has been on a lot of different channels, like a bunch of different interviews. And I remember when he first was putting all this information out there, he was kind of doing it like like secretly, like he like maybe I can't remember how he was like dropping these long like just it was just long explanations of what's going on in these facilities, but he like wasn't answering questions, and it was just really weird. And it was the first I had ever heard of like people being cloned. But
Yeah.
yeah,
You never know with these reports I think that there's truth in them. And when I say these reports, what I mean is there'll be a person who has been to the underground labs that are miles under the ground. There'll be somebody that gets out of that situation and they're telling you about it. Or there was a guy that he wound up doing dissections. It was a place like Dr. Moreau's Island where they were creating, crossing humans with animals, with this, with that. And then they would just be these creatures, these things, and they would bring them into him dead, and then he would dissect them for them.
Yeah.
That was his job. And he didn't at first realize what he'd gotten himself into. So then, he was disclosing all this. And then there's always two sides to these things. If they're real, why is the person allowed to live and allowed to get out and tell the story?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Now, maybe they are, and maybe they are allowed because they just allow a certain number of people to do that, and then not like that guy with the dissections. He sounded very sane to me, and he sounded, I don't know. I kind of just, I pretty much believe that everything he said probably is actually the way it happened. But some of the people come out of it, and you can see that their minds have been altered, and that they're not the person they once were, and so you wonder if they're giving a brainwashed version of what happened to them.
Yeah.
Something did happen to them, but it's like they might be telling you something they believe themselves,
Right.
But again, I think it's disclosure. I think it's all disclosure, though. Like some of the people with the alien stories, I think some of the alien stories actually have. I believe the aliens are from Earth, not outer space, but they exist. They're real. They're here. They do stuff, but they're not from outer space. They're from the Earth. And so some of the stories I think are real and really happen. But like a lot of these people, it's like they've been hypnotized, and I think they're telling something that was told to them maybe under hypnosis or whatever. So I think some of the stories aren't even real. They're usually the stories that really make it look like they're from outer space. Those people usually seem to me the most brainwashed. When they tell stories, I don't know. So,
well, like all the reports of like Valiant Thor
to them, but it might be different than how they're remembering it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, aren't there like I'm not sure where all the stories like were even recorded, but I know I've heard a lot of the same story of the Valiant Thor from what was that, like in the 80s, I believe, or maybe it was even before that. Yeah, not the 80s. Yeah, do you guys know who I'm talking about? I wish I knew more about it, but he was like this superhuman or super alien being that like he did so many things. There's so many like stories about him, about the things that he could do. His name was like Valiant Thor, I think is what Thor. I think that was his name. Or maybe it was Valiant. It was Valiant something. I think Thor.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Wow. Okay. Like he worked with the government, and like he had all kinds of like powers, and he was like people were they had to do what he said. Like he wasn't violent or anything, but he had like all the control. Like he was extremely smart and like telepathic and all of these things. And I wish I could remember some of these things that he did that like there were like witnesses, like high ups, really high ups, like security people that remember seeing him. Man, he could like just walk through and I'm not even. Oh man, I'm doing really bad on this. Just like, I can't remember any of the stories specifically. It
The
was
only
just,
Thor I know had a big hammer.
yeah, not that Thor. I'm pretty sure it's Valiant Thor. Like, I'll look it up when I go back inside. But yeah, there's a lot of accounts of this alien. He is what he was. That's
Yeah,
what.
it was Valiant Thor. I heard
Yeah, thank you. Okay, and wasn't he
he was
from like
he was there in
Venus?
like it was like there in like the late 50s or something like that.
Okay, it was much earlier than I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know why I said 80s. But yeah, like and do you remember any of the stories? Because I cannot think of one right now.
Not
But
really.
there was a
Yeah,
bunch.
supposedly he had a robe that was like bulletproof, that was like indestructible, and
Okay.
supposedly he had all these abilities, like he could, all that stuff, like telepathy. He could talk to people. But, he was
Any
basically
language,
like
yeah.
a Christed being, basically, is what he was.
Yeah. And there's pictures of him too, I think. Like,
I didn't know that. I've never seen pictures.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, like maybe they're not, maybe they're kind of like Bigfoot pictures, like you can kind of like it's like from behind or something. But yeah, I think he was a bald guy, and that's all I can really remember. But yeah, I think I do remember hearing about like the robe and stuff, and yeah, he just had all the knowledge. Like he could do anything and communicate with anyone and like, fix anything. Like he was, and I don't know how. Like I guess he just came to help the government. Maybe it was something to do with nuclear, like the nuclear. I don't know. Like I'm glad you said it was in the 50s, because that's gonna kind of be able to help me in that there.
Really
help us.
quickly,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, pushing. First, hello,
No,
Bomber.
okay.
And
Oh, hey,
second,
Mama.
there's a lot of Valiants in the chat for you. So, first, Prince Valiant, most boring comic ever, says Unbroken. Morgan says Valiant Thor.
Yeah.
And then Thorn, question mark, so Spider Bite. Chrysler Valiant.
Dodge
Fenrad
Valiant.
says the ranker Stranger Story Valiant Thor.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of.
Made
So I was trying to help
Yeah.
out in the chat.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. I'm not able to see the chat right now, but yeah, that's good. And Astral, thanks again.
Yeah.
On some of these subjects, I'm not a deep expert on any of these things, like alien. Like I'll watch, I just hit or miss. I'll watch a smattering of, different videos about that. But it's like you hit some and you miss others, and then I look at it, and then I just get off of that subject, And so like, so I have gone somewhat down that rabbit hole, but I don't live there, And some clones are like that. I looked at it a little bit, and then okay, I'm off of that subject now, So, so other people might know more about aliens than I do, or more about cloning than I do,
I don't remember why Valiant Thor like came or supposedly came to help the government, but there was something that I think it might have been like the war or nuclear power, whatever it was. He came and he
He was trying to
fixed it.
offer him a plan of peace, and they didn't, like, most of them didn't want to take it.
Okay.
And he was just there trying to convince them, and he supposedly, that's what I heard.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right.
Actually wasn't that successful.
Something just occurred to me as a question right now. This is going to be a real off the ball question. I'll start with explaining why the question even just popped into my head, because you mentioned nuclear power. Okay, so in some debunking videos or conspiracy, whatever you want to call them, they're saying that nuclear weapons as such never existed. That it was very large amounts of conventional explosives,
TNT,
and they do
yeah.
release radiation. Yeah, and that does release radiation. So it's not that there wouldn't be radiation if that happened. And I believe it because I've seen tons of evidence. Just looking at the footage that they showed us, if you look at it,
The test footage.
yeah. So
Yeah.
okay, and knowing human beings, if there were nuclear weapons, they would have been used at some point. Every weapon we've ever made, we've used. We don't just hide them away, saying, well, you know, we have these and they have them, and they're so bad we'll never use. You know, somebody's going to use them. So
Or somebody's going to
it
build
just
one.
occurred to me.
I think a kid built some, like even like for a science project.
He built what?
He built like a nuclear bomb, like or he was like one component away, and he I remember that being a story. Yeah, it was like some kid in I believe he was in the United States, and I really don't remember when this happened or supposedly happened, but yeah, he built a nuclear bomb without like there was one. Yeah.
The way my brain works, two things can be true. Okay, so maybe it's true that was TNT, but there could also be a real nuclear bomb. Maybe there really are nuclear bombs. I don't know. What we're told too is like that the United States will set them off as a test, you know, and that Russia will set theirs off as a test. Well, what if it's just our government destroying our own countries?
Yeah.
Right? That's literally what's happening. But you're told it's a test, and we have to destroy parts of our own countries to make sure our weapons work in case we ever have to destroy another country. And it just is an excuse to destroy your own country.
Yeah, and we're so big that they can just keep coming back and doing it like over and over again. Like, and just keep like using it like an ATM.
So here's another possibility. That was TNT, you know, in the test and in different situations, but maybe there really are also nuclear weapons. So, okay, so it just popped in my head, nuclear energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this just occurred to me tonight, so this could be a nothing burger, but is there any possibility that there isn't any nuclear power either? That the electricity that supposedly comes from nuclear plants really comes from somewhere else, and the nuclear plants are doing something else entirely? Or is that just a stupid idea?
Yeah, I mean, because like when Fukushima, you know, when it exploded and got in the ocean, I mean, you know, they went out of business or whatever, but they may have cleaned it up a little bit, but it's still in the ocean. It's still got into the system, and you know, we should all be affected by that by now, I would think. But we're not. I mean, it seems like we're not, unless that's what the Mandela effect is, and that's why we see it.
Well, we are. What has turned out about? I think a couple things have turned out about radiation.
Mm-hmm.
People are affected by it. The fish are affected by it, and people are dying of cancer in large numbers.
Right.
It has to do with proximity to the radiation and the accumulation. Radiation does kill people. It makes you sick and it kills you. But a couple of things are happening. One is we're building up a tolerance to it, which doesn't mean it still isn't killing you. It's just killing you slower because you build up a tolerance. Like people that use drugs, they build up a tolerance, and the amount that they take in a day would kill somebody that wasn't using. But their body will handle it because they gradually kept building up. But they eventually kills them anyway. But it kills them slower. And so like I've mentioned, I know a guy who cleaned up 3 Mile Island, and his skin looked like it had been melted. He looked like a burn victim. So he was in proximity to ground zero, right? He went into the thing itself, and they had a badge, and they had government levels of radiation they were allowed to have, and then they had to get out of there. So, the government's telling we won't let you get too much radiation. Well, if you look like you've been melted, I think you had too much radiation.
They should have waited until after 6 p.m. to go into there. Sorry, bad joke.
Yeah. So the people who say radiation doesn't exist, radiation isn't harmful, that's a crock. It may not be as potent as we thought it was, but but like they come out with this video. Well, never. The people near Chernobyl die of cancer at very high rates, and they send their children like out on trips, like to go far away from there to like get away from the radiation for a while and come back, and they're paid a big amount of money for staying there, for living in those areas. I mean, when would Russia, the government pay people money?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not something they ordinarily do.
Yeah, right.
So the biggest thing is cancer rates. It extremely, and Fukushima, the fish all around the world have more radiation in them than they used to. And like they're for a while I was watching a channel, they would map radiation. I mentioned this before, and they would give like a daily and weekly view, and it'd show all these places, and there were hot spots, and Pittsburgh was a hot spot because we had 3 Mile Island, so we showed up as like an orange circle. And so I was watching this for a couple of years, and the radiation got so bad that Pittsburgh disappeared into the background. And we weren't the only hotspot. There were hotspots, and all these hotspots just started disappearing into the mist because the overall background radiation was getting higher and higher. And then now the government doesn't permit radiation maps to be shown on the internet.
Wow.
That's how bad the radiation is. And it is affecting people. It's one of the reasons people are dying of cancer all over the place. It affects you in other ways too. I've done some anti-radiation treatments for myself, just with bentonite, mainly with bentonite clay. I usually drink it as a tea and mud myself up with it, sit and leave that mud on my skin, for a while, and then shower it off while drinking it down, and then that way it's pulling it out of your innards and out of your out. And when you come out of that clay, people do this just at spas, for a facial. But your skin comes out a shade lighter after you do that. Like it's good if you've had a sunburn. It'll undo some of the damage. And that's what people did that lived near Chernobyl, is they drank and used bentonite clay.
LJ,
I did a presentation on it.
LJ, what do you think about them opening up 3 Mile Island again?
I think it's insane. They're not even hiding their evil anymore.
Yeah.
They don't even pretend they're not evil. It's right in your face now. How stupid. What more of a retarded idea could you have than that?
Have you guys seen Elon's mother? Like any of these pictures of her, like from, maybe 15 years ago or even today? Like she's a straight up like witch, like demonic witch. Like 100%. Like she's worse than that Abramovich, if you know what I'm talking about. I can't remember her first. No. Abramovich. She's like the spirit cooker.
I've never heard of her.
Yeah, she was like big time like a few years back, like 5 or 10 years ago. What's her first name? Nicola Abramovich. But yeah, she's the one, like she did all these like really weird art presentations using like cadavers, and she like made them like look awful, like just, and did horrible things. Like she had all these crazy horrible ideas, and she's the one that like took Lady Gaga under her wing, and like they did like this 3-day thing in the woods. Like who knows what went on? Like, and I mean, okay, you guys don't know who she is. I can't think of her first
Yeah,
name.
you were talking about the radiation. People in those areas around Fukushima in Japan, they have special spray stuff. I forget what they use, but they had special stuff they sprayed on all their plants that they're growing to unradiate them. And like they're doing a lot of mitigation things to deal with, living with all that. And like around Chernobyl, like frogs were coming out with, and insects with too many legs,
Yeah.
So, and
Yeah.
humans are having birth defects. There's a very high birth defect rate and mortality rate, miscarriages around Chernobyl, and probably Japan. I don't know. I haven't, didn't look into statistics. So, I mean, so radiation is dangerous. It makes you sick. It kills you. It gives you deformities if you're in the womb. But it may not, and it all depends on how close you are to the epicenter. So it's real, and people would have been irradiated even just with TNT because it does release radiation. So, you could say, well, that had to be really a nuclear weapon. Well, no, regular weapons put off radiation. So I don't know. I suppose I don't know what the truth is. I think those Hiroshima bombs were regular TNT, but it doesn't negate the idea that there could also be real nukes. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I think there are real nukes, and I think governments are using them on their own land, using the excuse that it's an experiment.
Yeah, but they've also got the lasers or whatever, the DEWs that I mean, they obviously have that, and they've used it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was our government using it on our states, our people.
Yeah, that's what governments do. They use this stuff on their own people and their own country.
Yeah. The war is just that's like an extra. That's something to put into the books, and and they just take out whatever they want, and it's really an operation. It's a well-oiled machine.
My opinion, I wasn't there and I can't prove it, but a lot of these invasions of insects, I think the government just releases them. I think that's what happened with stink bugs. 1 year we had this plague of flies. I've talked about it before.
The lantern fly?
Were just everywhere. And when you looked at each individual fly, I think we did some experiments with flies in high school, chemistry or biology or something. And so we used to look at flies very close up. And your ordinary fly will have a slight amount of color in the wing, very slight. These were designer flies, and they were all sizes. Like, okay, so a normal, let's just say there was just a naturally occurring bad year flies. It would be one kind of fly. They'd be one basic size. These were ranged in size from very, very tiny to ridiculously huge. That wouldn't be naturally occurring. And when you looked at them, they had super colors. They were like designer flies. They'd be bright pink, bright blue, bright green, like car color, car paint, level color.
Wow.
So these were manufactured flies that got released by the millions. And stink bugs were like that. They appeared by the millions overnight. And then we got this stupid story about tourists bringing a few in their luggage. If that happened, it would have been a slow progression from an epicenter outwards, not everywhere overnight at the same time, millions. So to me, our government does this crap to us. And then they say it's Russia and China. Russia and China are sitting at home laughing.
Yeah, and while we've got people like farmers or just homeowners that have like literally have videotaped or videoed helicopters flying over their property really, really low and dumping like bugs. Like they're flying
Okay.
insects.
So
And
there is that video of it. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
yeah, I've seen multiple videos like that, and like going over either farmland or just forest land, like near somebody's
Yeah,
house.
so there is video out there of it. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yep.
or there
Yeah,
was. I don't know if it's still out there, but
yeah.
yeah.
What about the lanternfly? Have you heard about that or seen them?
Yeah, I've seen them. They're weird because they'll just get on one tree and they don't spread out everywhere. What they took over an ATM machine, and this thing was standing alone, no trees anywhere near it, and they were all on. I don't know if it's the electromagnetic field they liked. I don't know, but they just lived on this ATM machine, hundreds of them. Why? And I've seen them take over a telephone pole. They'll pick one telephone pole, just that pole. Thousands of them on that pole. Why? I don't know. They're weird.
Man.
Yeah.
The thing is that they wanted us to kill them on sight.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, there was something
they
that was
make
going.
it our responsibility. Yeah, like you can. Only you can prevent lanternflies. Oh, God, it's like don't move firewood because of these insects. Like we release the insects, and then you're supposed to fix it by not moving wood ever.
Yeah.
Like if you live in the country, how realistic is it that you're never going to move wood? Not very realistic.
Like I know Texas had there was something that was I don't know, I caught wind of it, I think through one of the compilation videos that I watched, like either Dre, OG, or somebody like that, or what's the other guy's name that we've watched on this channel? I can't remember, but it was the Texas, or it was a bug that was it was in Texas, and it was extremely dangerous. The kissing bug.
Oh,
And
the kissing bug, yeah.
Yeah, and that wasn't long ago. That was maybe a couple of months ago, and I'm pretty sure that I've seen those around, and and they're supposed to be in Texas and maybe some other places, but yeah, I don't know where those came from. Like it's got to be the same. Yeah, it's got to be they're being set here. They're being put here, and yeah.
They dump the fracking waste into rivers. That's been filmed.
Yeah.
They tell you that they're hauling it off and they're doing all this safe handling. No, they just dump it right in streams and rivers.
Yeah. And then people like reporting these weird sounds from underneath the ground, like deep underneath the ground.
Yeah.
Like the mechanical sounds. Like that's been going on for probably, I don't know, 10 years.
That could be the fracking, and could be just stuff coming from the underground stuff that's down there, apparently the middle world.
Yeah, but it sounds mechanical though. It sounds mechanical. Like I've heard, I don't know. I might be hearing like a train from way off, but it sounds like, I don't know. I might just be wanting to hear it, I guess, because I want to fit in.
Yeah, you're hearing what you're hearing. What does it sound like?
I mean, I've seen people I've seen videos where it sounds like the videos that I've seen on YouTube. It's a lot closer to these people, but like what I'm hearing, it might just be a train like from way out, because there's a train that I can hear sometimes, but yeah, it sounds like a drill or like heavy machining, like really heavy machining.
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. I'm sorry, Skip is here.
Oh, cool. Hey, Skip.
Hey guys.
Hey, Skip. How are you doing?
I'm pissed off at Kristen.
wait, before we get into everything, in the
But
chat we have Woo Riders throwing up donuts, so I gotta put a donut on screen for Woo. There's a donut for you, and hello, Super Mario Brothers 3. All
Yeah,
right,
hey,
I'm
Super.
sorry, Skip. Go ahead.
yeah, but he asked me for my hard disk. So I looked at his bills and he hasn't paid anything for about 9 months. He hasn't even paid the insurance for the house. So I called the insurance company and got everything in my name. I need to get the internet in my name also and 2 loans. I made a budget, but he has taken security in my house where I was made, has not paid the bills, and he has locked me out. And he
Why?
threatened to kill me. And he asked me for my hard disk. He told me that he has a deal with Dave Scott. That little fucker, sorry, I'm swearing right now, but I think that he had a deal with Banditos. I got a kidney kick 2 months ago and the name Jan Banditos. And then I have Christian also.
I am so confused. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I'm
Wow.
also confused. I thought that I found a real man, but so yeah.
It's horrible.
He wants your hard disk to give to them.
Apparently, why else would he ask me for that?
I have no idea. Well, yeah. Why would he? Why would they? Why would they want this?
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't
Wow.
know. All I know is that he has not lived here for about 9 months, I think it is. So I moved his address, and then he got real mad because I told him you have to come and pick your stuff, leave my property. I would like to get that divorce now. No. You just become homeless, Skip. You can't afford everything alone. Okay.
Wow.
It's 9 months. So I looked into the law yesterday, and I sent him a text. I'm giving you 2 weeks notice to come and pick up what you owe on the property. 7 pieces of furniture, and his tools, and his clothes, and his fishing stuff. The rest is me. Half an acre. The rest is me. I own this, I own this, I own this, I own this. Everything's Skip. 9 months. So I moved his address, and then he became real pissed off at me. So you just end up homeless. Yeah. Good luck with that, you little pussy.
Wow. You said that he locked you out of your own place, or you locked him out?
I moved his address.
Okay.
I changed the locks months ago because I was afraid that when he told me that he had a deal with Dave, asked me for my hard disk, I changed the locks. I tried to have contact with him because I know the law. I'm not allowed to deny him access to the property. But
Wow.
after 9 months, I had to do it because I was afraid.
Wow.
So he has a meeting this Friday, aka jail day, arrest day. So I'll meet up this Friday at City Hall, look that little in the eyes, and tell him he has those 2 weeks. Otherwise, I have it on script that I did send him that text. So otherwise, I'll just, yeah.
Can
Yeah.
you get any money from him?
Yeah, he pays. I don't know. I don't know if he even pays the loans for the house. He
But I would
pays.
call the bank. That'd be the first thing I'd be doing is calling the bank.
They won't talk to me because the 2 loans are registered in his name, but he uses the house as insurance. I pay for the big loan, but I looked at all of the bills yesterday and notification, you did not pay, Christian, you did not pay. Even his scooter that I also paid for, by the way, he did not even pay for the legal insurance. So if he had actually driven a person off the road or killed a person, he and I would have owed that person's family millions and millions of dollars. So I called the 2 banks, but they won't let me get an overview. But I also know my law, so I need to contact the Danish tax system, and then I can get that in script because we are still married. But the bank will not help me. That's the Danish law. But I used 4 or 5 hours yesterday to get an overview about the entire fucking situation.
Could you get the bank to give you a loan to pay for the house? Because if it's not paid
Yeah,
for months and months and months, they're going
yeah,
to put a foreclosure on it.
yeah, exactly. So I need to contact the Danish tax department. I used to work for them myself, and then get that overview, and then I can figure out what to do from here on.
Wow.
Well, I will say a prayer it works out for you because that's awful.
Yeah.
That
Is
is
he still
awful.
trying to get your hard disk?
No, but he wanted me to let's be together a week ago over the phone. No, I'm done with you, Christian. No. Then you'll end up homeless. What the fuck? And I know my
Wow.
law. I was in, so I applied for
Hmm.
divorce November 1st. Yeah, 1st of November. So I just sat there, listen to November Rain from Guns N' Roses because the bride is dead. But he keeps trying. So
Wow. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Yes, me too.
I deserve to get a real man and some dick. Sorry, but it's been 4 months, guys. I even found out that he hit the wires for my dildos.
What?
Yeah. So okay, it's
Sounds
just
like you're actually better off with him gone.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh, who does that? It took me 3 weeks. Then I couldn't find the remote control for the bedroom. I found it out in my old man's shed because there's also a bed and 2 beds actually. He had hit the remote control.
Wow, that's devious.
Yeah. 3 weeks I couldn't find the screwdriver, electric machine. Then I called him
Uh-oh.
up over the phone. Oh, hun, have you checked the attic? Yeah. I'll go check there. Oh, perhaps it's in the
Was that
garage.
me? Maybe
I went,
it's me.
and then yeah. And then
Here,
have you the shed?
I'm gonna
Oh yeah,
turn
but
it off.
I had a visit from my mom and she took the keys with her. Oh, then you just have to wait. Then I had my mom visiting, and we looked together. There's no
I can't.
machine, no.
It's not
And then
letting me go.
by the way, I have it on me. 3 weeks. I had the police here 3 weeks ago, and they knocked on my window. Skip, please open the window. No, I can't do that because Kristen has screwed the windows together. What? They just looked at me. Yeah. And he's a carpenter, a real handyman. What the fuck? They just looked at me in the eyes. So, and then I'm apparently psychotic or what? Because I found a stupid little pussy.
What?
Yeah. I remember when
We lost
remember.
pushing. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go. I got pushing back.
Okay. I got him to work with kids. It was my idea. And then one day I was alone and I found a little bag of Zelensky powder, if you know what I mean. So I threw it out, and then he locked me out of the house. So I slept in the shed, and he wouldn't talk to me for a week or so. But he worked at an institution with kids removed away from their family. And then he did that dope. So I threw that shit out.
God. Are you playing music in the background?
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I don't want to get in trouble for playing music.
No. No. Just my old iPod. It's actually over 15, 20 years, I think it is. I don't know how old it is. When did they came out? The old
An
iPod?
iPod?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, prior to
It's,
2007.
Yeah, I
yeah,
got something like that too.
it still works. It's the only thing the Hagenegers can't control. So I have that.
Where mine is.
Hmm?
I have one like that too. Chrome back.
So I found that in the drawer and I thought, give it a go, Skip. And
I thought it was
the
sitting right
shit
here, but I guess it's not. I haven't seen it in a while. But yeah.
still works.
Yep.
Why do we keep losing Pushin? Pushin, why do you keep disappearing? Oh, I know why. We can't hear him.
I'm trying to get his attention.
I've been kicked out twice just for no reason.
Why can't we hear you, Pushin?
Maybe he's not talking.
I'm
Oh, we can
having
hear you.
internet connection. Okay.
Okay, we hear
Yeah,
you now.
okay, good deal.
We can hear
Sorry
you.
about that.
No, you're fine. I was just making sure everything was okay.
Oh, go to
Yeah.
Phone right here?
Yeah, that was just me, guys.
Okay.
You trying to get in trouble?
What were you saying, LJ, when Pushin came in? I'm sorry.
Oh, I just said that I got kicked out twice for no reason.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
This
So
is the
it's
time of
kicking
night
people
that
out tonight.
this is the time of night that the internet service providers decide that they're going to do maintenance on the internet
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
everybody's asleep, quote unquote, and
Yeah.
you're more likely to have your internet drop.
Yeah. I can't see the
There's
chat,
no
or I
internet.
can't.
There's no internet on my phone. I'm on my tablet, and my phone has no internet at all for some reason.
Yeah, same with me. Like I can't see the chat or see the video on my phone. I can just see it's working on StreamYard, but
My internet never shuts off.
rub it in, Splatter.
Yeah, my internet never shuts off.
Yeah, well, internet being shut off is common in the United States.
Yeah, at this time too.
We have such a monopoly up here. I mean, there's one internet company, right? We get to choose out of one.
So,
Yeah.
Skip, how can we help you? What can we do for you?
Just be here and just listen. I'm just glad that you're online.
Because I don't feel qualified to, like, really comment or help you.
No,
So
I know
feel
that,
bad.
but I'm trying to get the overview over the budget. So I just need to breathe, relax, and contact the Danish tax department so I can get his papers. How much money he has paid off, because I don't know the interest of the two loans and how much he owns in them and duk.
Which one match?
So if I don't know that, but now I at least have his information for which bank and his customer. What's it called? So at least I can do that, and I have my insurance, so I can get a lawyer if needed.
Yeah.
To help me through that divorce, and as long as I found the wire for my dildos. I can only joke about this shit.
Well, you have
Sorry.
to. You have to, exactly.
Yeah, it seems like you have a pretty good hold on what you have to do. So
I
yeah,
wanted
Yeah.
it's good to be able to laugh about it a little bit if you can.
Big shooter is saying they found me a match. Who's my match?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that name. Somebody put in the chat earlier the name that I was trying to come up with, or two people did. Unbroken and Hammer's Facts. It's Marina Abramovich. That's who I was.
Yeah. That's her.
Oh, Irina, yes.
Marina.
No,
Marina.
Oh, I thought it was Irina.
No.
She's really nasty. She's an artist, and she actually made an it was so
Oh,
evil.
I'm thinking of someone else.
It's blood. So she loves Lady Gaga.
Okay.
So she's real satanic witch.
Exactly. There you go. Hey, you're smart.
Wow, yeah, that's exactly. You know what? That's weird. Like right when I was gonna say that, like that's my audio went out, and then when I said it again, it did it again. When I was gonna bring her up, that's pretty weird.
Evil.
No, she's a part of. I think she's a part of the Illuminati.
Yeah,
well, they all are. They're all in the occult. They all
and that's the thing.
Years ago, and I told them to fuck off. You're gonna start buying in skull in their bolt skip. Yeah. Just come and get me, fuckers. So ever since that day,
I can't. I'm sorry. If someone's backstage, you gotta wait a minute. I can't get there. I'm getting pictures of Marina's stuff so people know who we're talking about.
Yeah, I was comparing her to Elon's mother. Like they're very very much the same. Like look anyway. And from what I've seen about his mother, they're very much the same. Marina and Elon's mom.
I don't know. This is bizarre. The stuff I'm going to be sending is bizarre.
May is E's mom. Find that music video for May used to make. She was an opera singer, if I remember correctly. She actually made a music video where she had her followers through the supermarket. They're all wearing masks and weird dresses. It was pure satanic music video. Then she stopped.
I'm sending the pictures, the
and
weirdness from her.
Yeah, then she
That's
stopped and she
okay to show. Not some of it's not okay to show.
She looked at the meat section, guys. Me.
Midsection.
Are you
Yeah,
talking
the
about?
mid.
Are you talking about Abramovich or Elon's
No,
mom? Elon's mom.
I
me.
don't want to look
Me.
at Elon's mom. Get out of here.
Yeah. She
Get
made
out of
that
here.
music video where they
Mm.
were all dressed out with masks and some weird dresses, and then she stopped at the meat section. Then I got goosebumps.
Oh wait, I have more
Oh,
pictures splatter. Hold on a second. I have 2 more
oh
to
yeah.
send.
And Lady Gaga did that like when she like one of her first concerts, I think that I remember hearing about. Like she like wore like a meat suit,
Yep.
like with raw meat.
Sure.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
meat suit, the infamous meat suit.
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, the time that she
Walter's
wore.
back.
Also, one time her entire face was covered up. It was like remember Tom Hanks and the movie Castaway,
Oh, Tom Hanks.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
treasure grip and everything. So it was pure hint. I think it's some kind of humiliation ritual they have to go through to rise in the lines in the greed. I don't know what. I don't know.
Oops.
But
Yeah,
she also had that.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
There's
sorry,
so much.
I'm sorry, in the chat. Who is Michelle Lamy? She's
Mm,
creepy. I'm asking who because
I don't know.
Morgan's screaming her name.
I don't know.
I don't know. This person's creepy as hell.
Well,
She's 82
has
years old.
Oh
right.
wait, is that let's see,
Lost it.
long is that okay? That's not Elon's mom, or it might be. It might. I don't remember her
No.
name.
No, there's no way this is
I
Elon's
know I
mom.
lost
Oh,
it.
you gotta look at you gotta see the pictures of her. Like she's a freak. Like she is.
Yeah, I had
She
it. I don't know. I lost it somehow.
okay.
I don't know what happened to it. I was clicked it and went to go to the next picture and I looked.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I have more pictures coming your way, Splatter.
I mean that's like these people are like what pure evil really looks like. Like
yeah.
Leave. Yeah.
You have a lot to share there, Splatter.
Oh my.
oh yeah, I was trying to say hi to Bomber.
Morgan
Okay.
says Michelle Lamy is the witch you are looking for. She is the head witch, not the artist who makes the spirit cooking. The real witch over Ambromovich, the head witch, is Michelle Lamy.
Oh wow.
That's why the name rings a bell, but I can't really get the face
Hmm.
in my head now.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Morgan.
Yep,
yeah.
thank you, Morgan.
Hey, hopefully it
I mean,
doesn't
I
fuck
don't
up
know about
again.
any of these. That's not all of them, Splatter, but all right. So there's this one. It's some performative art.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure it
Okay,
is.
next. That's them sitting. Now it gets weird, everyone. This is the normal one.
One of those slippers.
This is where we need. This is where we need C-3PO's golden calf. He'd be able to decode this in like 2 minutes or less. Wow, it's weird.
That's Satanic. Oh, what the hell is that?
That's a
Yeah, there's a
Bravo.
head. There's a head coming out of her neck.
Yeah. Yeah, the head coming in her head. Yeah, I know. Ah. I don't like it.
All right, now this is a different. This is. Oh yeah, this is still her. All right, go on. Sorry.
He's so artistic.
Oh no, it
The
looked
scorpion.
like a mustache.
The scorpion on your face. Yeah. Oh
All
my.
right, this is the other one, the Lamy person.
Ooh, man.
Come give me a kiss goodnight.
Yeah, don't let that thing bite you. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, if there were really something called demons in person, that would be her.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, no.
Oh, get away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here she's holding a head.
Yeah. Whose head is that?
It's actually part of her dress. It's
Oh,
a
it's
mask.
okay.
Why would
He
you
does.
do
He's
that?
not. Yeah, he doesn't feel it. It's okay.
He looks familiar. I know that
Man.
guy.
He looks more alive than she does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
they did in World War II when they actually used the dead people's skin
Oh, right.
around it, making coats and wallets and lamps.
Uh,
Oh.
well, this is just a mask. And yeah, that's another photo of her.
She has a hard time putting on nail polish. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the first time I saw Abramovich, she like she had some kind of an art presentation that she was claiming it was an art presentation where she was. I think she had blood like all over her, and I'm pretty sure that she had like cadavers like all in this room, and it was just awful. I think Brian showed that on his channel on his show.
Morgan, we can't watch videos on this channel until April 18th.
Ugh.
But yeah, Elon's mom isn't quite that level, but she wants to be there. Like she's kind of a cross between like Ziggy Stardust and that woman. Like I would say, so she's no offense to Ziggy, but
Hmm.
yeah, that woman definitely did look more evil. I would say, but Elon's mom is she's she's right there. She's right there. Oh man.
LJ, can we hear you?
I don't
Yes.
know. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. I just want to make sure. Yes, we hear you.
Yeah, I got kicked out of it. It keeps sending me to weird things that never. At one time, it sent me to a Skechers ad, and this is my account that doesn't. I'm not even supposed to see ads. I mean, it was just a still shot, and then that was, I think, the first or second time I got kicked out. And this time, it showed me some other arcane thing. It wasn't an ad. I forget what it was. It's never. It's kicking me out and sending me to odd things that it never did before.
That is your browser. That's not StreamYard. There's no ads with StreamYard.
I don't know. It's just acting very. It's being special.
Yeah. No, I could never imagine. I would not. I would not imagine that intricate gaming. Oh my.
Oh man, yeah. Don't talk like that. That's cool, Unbroken.
Guys, if you'd like to join us, the link is pinned at the top of the chat.
Oh yeah, did you check Unbroken? Did you check out that show? Well, I guess I don't know if you've had time or that performance. I guess not the whole show, but just that performance of Primus at
We lost
Bonnaroo.
Skip. Skip is back.
Oh,
Skip is
I was
back.
trying
There we
to
go.
enter the chat so I can see what you guys are posting, but as I tried to do that, I got kicked off, so I don't know what to press down here with my fat fingers. So that
The the only way to see the chat there, they make you log in. I don't know if you've logged in or not.
I'm just staying here for now.
Yeah,
That's that's what happened.
I got you. Yeah, StreamYard makes you log in to see the live chat through StreamYard.
Okay.
And most people don't have an account because they don't stream. So you probably have to create an account in order
Yeah,
to log in.
I have one.
Okay.
Then log in.
Called Skip.
Wrong. I just went in a full circle.
Skip, do you have any advice for people who are just waking up to the Mandela effect?
Oh, that's a weird one. Just try to breathe every day and don't watch too many of the local news station because they don't know shit, guys. This shit has been going on throughout. Oh, right now, this war, who has just begun, has been planned even before they planned the COVID. Everything is, if you go into and look into the Epstein files, everything is planned out. So shut the TV off, laugh, buy a dildo, think of Skip, and just breathe. Spring is coming right now. It's getting warm out, so just breathe and.
I'm dreading it. I'm dreading spring because spring means summer is coming. I hate summer here.
Oh, I love it.
Summer here.
I love it.
Summer here is dangerous for me. It makes me so sick.
Oh.
I can't wait. I can't wait for fall.
Get a dildo.
Yeah. That's such a weird concept for me to understand, Sandy. I've heard you say that, and I get it, but
Yeah, I know.
it still sounds so foreign to me. I really.
My body doesn't regulate temperature properly.
I know, and I get it, but it's just wow.
So here's what you can do. When it's 90 degrees outside, so bearable for you. It's not like it's horrible, right? Put on a face mask, like any type of face mask, either the kind they made you wear in 2020 or a ski mask or anything that covers your face.
Yeah.
And a long sleeve shirt, and then start moving around in it outside.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I used to work outside in the summer with a long sleeve shirt. That's my grandfather did.
No, it's the mask part that's the most important thing. Yeah,
well, hey, my uncle, I would walk with him through the chicken houses, and he wore. I mean, I guess just the surgical mask, the little flimsy paper ones or whatever.
It feels like it's the only way I can describe is it feels like the air around me is 20 degrees warmer than everyone else feels.
Oh,
and unless there's moving air, my body temperature will keep going up.
I'll give you a hint. It's just what I do when it's summer and it's really hot. I like to sunbath naked and yeah. But when it's really, really hot, I take a cold foot bath and I drink a beer. And I sit in the shade. So after 10 minutes with my feet in cold water, I can breathe again.
The cold, any cold water, that would probably help a lot.
That sounded hilarious. You're sitting in the street with your feet in cold water.
No,
not
in my backyard naked in the shade with a beer.
In the backyard, not the street. But for me, it's a nerve problem. Something's wrong with my body. It doesn't function properly.
Yeah.
So for me, I can't describe how, there's no, the only thing that works for me is blowing air in my face in air conditioning. I literally hibernate all summer long.
That's not good.
All winter.
And I only go outside when it's dark out, unless I absolutely have to. If I have a doctor's appointment, I don't have a choice. I got to go to the doctor's appointment. But and there's no AC in that car we have, so there's no traveling in that car in the summertime.
It's just like when women have when they start with the menstruation, they also get the heat. So apparently you have it for life.
The what?
When women go into that stage in life,
I
no longer have kids.
No, I have a broken nervous system.
Yeah, I know
My
that,
nervous
but it's
system's
like
broken.
the same symptoms because they hate the heat in those months. I remember my mom. She opened up every window in the house,
Mm.
so I was
Oh, you're talking
freezing.
about
And
menopause.
yeah, so it's the same symptoms because the heat is too much for the system.
Hmm. I mean, I have that too because they surgically. I had ovarian cancer, so all that stuff was taken away from me.
Okay,
But
that's
so I have that on top of this, but it's not it's yeah, it's the same thing where you overheat, but
that's
mine's
what I'm.
compounded. It's both things doing it. But yeah, I dread it. I dread the summer. I just want to.
I love
I wish.
summer.
I wish that spring could just continue until fall. And even spring is too warm sometimes
I
because
think
Mm,
minus.
as long as I need temperatures to be below 70 degrees at all times.
I still have a feeling.
I'll
Mm.
take 10 degrees over 80 degrees any day.
It was like 85 today.
Yeah, no.
I
Heck,
want to get.
it was 55 degrees and I wanted to turn the AC on. I was like, "Oh, should I?" Like I wanted to, but I'm like, "No," because it's expensive to run the AC and I know summer's going to be bad, so I just left it.
26.
yeah.
I could still handle it, so.
I've got to clean the water in my pool. I really want to. I really want to take a swim, but the pool water is. Yeah, you can't. I can't swim in it right now. I got to do a lot of stuff to it. I got to treat it with a whole bunch of crap.
You got to shock it. Yep.
Yeah, I haven't really had any experience with that too much, except for when I was like getting it going. But now that it's been, out for a season, that's going to be a whole new ball of wax, and it doesn't clean ball of wax. It looks nasty.
Hey, Yanni. We're probably going to be closing up soon. I don't know where Josh is. It's almost 5 in the morning. He's usually here by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the chat earlier, right? Like,
Yeah, but he was at
or at
work in
least,
the chat.
yeah, in Rumble anyway. Or on Rumble.
Hmm.
Um,
Howdy.
hmm, I
Howdy.
guess I don't know. Maybe Tammy is. I don't know. Maybe she left
Huh?
Huh?
I'm confused.
with.
Huh?
Like
She,
he was saying
so,
how she.
Oh,
Hmm?
Tammy at work. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like
so
maybe
on
he's
the
having trouble for her. Sorry, LJ, go ahead.
okay, on the cloning robots, etc. I don't know. In anybody's how widespread do you think this is outside of politicians and celebrities?
Oh, bigger.
I don't think it's widespread outside politicians and celebrities because I mean, why else would they need to do it? Do you
Oh,
know what I'm saying?
sorry.
Unless you guys can think of a reason why a regular person they would need to do that for a regular person. Anybody?
Uh,
Say what?
um,
If
there's got
clones
to be
are real,
something.
assuming clones are real, can you think of any reason why they'd be doing it to regular people instead of like celebrities
No,
and politicians?
no, no. They only do that with those whom they can use to influence Hollywood.
Hmm.
What about
If they
robots
had like
like
a.
the example of the bus drivers? Let's just say theoretically this bus company replaced all their drivers with robots.
Oh yeah,
To me, I
that's
think the
actually
robot is more likely for the ordinary person.
that's actually true. True. I was offered a job $500,000 5-6 years ago by a Japanese company. They wanted my face and my body to be photographed so they could use them as robots.
Wow.
As like a model.
Yeah, they wanted my
there's-
face.
wow. So
Oh
you know
no.
firsthand. Wow.
But if you look right now at the robot they are using in war that China has made, they are evil. They have tested them, so even humans have been tested throughout. Then I'm going to talk about the Epstein case.
No. We're not going to talk about that here. We're not talking about that.
But they have created those abilities in super soldiers, as we call them, so they can keep their mouth underwater. They can handle hot, high degrees in temperature and low. They don't freeze to death.
Hey, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, they have.
Now, see, I didn't think robotics was that far advanced. Like the stuff that I've seen with robotics.
They are.
I mean, the AI portion of it, sure, but physically, from what I've seen with robotics, it's not that impressive.
No, it's not.
Like,
It's not the bad versions I'm talking about, but
oh no,
yeah.
I believe you.
They-
I know. That's
they're
why I
not
said they
really
don't always show everything.
Yeah, they're not showing everything. I've
They're
heard
not showing
that
anything, probably.
that even the ones, I mean, like George W. Robot that had the rolling eyes and would pause with questions because it had to wait to hear the answer. Like that might have not even been the best robot at that time. Like they might have been, again, disclosure,
Josh is
letting
coming.
you see that it's a robot, but they have better ones than that, ones that aren't obvious. And from what I've heard, the skin even feels real. It feels like real skin. It has warmth, you know. I've heard that there's ones you can't distinguish, which is probably true.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to make this joke. If the skin feels real, how do you know if you have a bad one-night stand?
So, if I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. If the skin what?
Is it just a robot you're taking home? Is it just a robot one-night stand? Then, if the skin feels real, how can you tell them apart from a real human being?
Probably
Then
can't. They do sell sex robots, so yeah.
Hey, boy.
Maybe you don't know.
I had to make the joke.
Hello, boy.
Hello,
Are you with
everybody.
us? There
Yeah,
you
yeah,
are.
boy.
Hey, boy.
My camera is a bit weird, but yeah, okay.
Well, before we go any further, because we're not going to be here much longer, boy,
Yo,
the topic tonight. If you could imagine someone just waking up to the Mandela effect, first time ever in 2026, and they're like in a panic. They can't believe what's happening. Is there any, like, what would be the number one advice you would give them to calm them down and make them think everything's going to be okay?
well, look at the North Pole. Even the North Pole disappeared, and the world is still spinning.
That is true.
So,
supposedly, even though I don't know.
I mean that's my biggest Emmy. That's like a worldwide Emmy. So that's like how you call it? Supranational, right? Everybody knows the North Pole, right? But now all of a sudden it's the Arctic Circle, and there's no ice there, and there's no land.
There's no candy cane.
So I guess that would only confuse people even more. So I think that's not the right answer.
Go there and prove it. You can't.
I wouldn't know, Sandy. What's the best answer you got today?
Similar to what you said. Very similar to what you said with saying that, life goes on.
Yeah.
That we've all been experiencing, many of us have been experiencing this for a decade or more. And we're still here. We're still,
Still weird. It's still weird. We're still not normified. So.
Not much we can do. Just know that it gets better. It will get better. Just hang in there, basically.
Don't tell somebody who experienced it for the first time about flip flops. Don't.
Oh
do
no.
That. All right.
Yeah, don't complicate it. Yep. That's it. Don't complicate it.
Try to judge the people that you talk to about it. I mean, try to judge, if there were, trying to talk to about, things you're seeing. I don't know. That's kind of a hard thing to eat.
And if somebody would deny it, experience it and then deny it, I would say, how about play it again?
Better off just leaving alone with the whole subject.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pushing.
Especially if you're new.
Pushing. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can
you hear Voy?
Nope.
Voy, say something.
Yodelo.
Yeah, I hear Voy.
Okay, so make sure you can hear Voy. Okay.
Did I talk over you? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
That's what I was saying. I didn't think you could hear him.
Yeah, my audio is going out and coming back in. I don't know what's going on, but I'll be quiet. Go ahead, boy.
So I was thinking about this the what do you call this this iconic phrase, right? Play it again, Sam. There was this record label named after it, right? Pias Records, Pixies, and the Breeders. I think was kind of an indie label. And there's a movie also by Woody Allen, Play It Again, Sam. And I'm like, I didn't look it up, but I'm like, what? All these, the company and the movie were named after that iconic phrase from Casablanca, and now it's not there anymore. Like, how does that work?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Tom McDonald had a farm.
I wish I knew. I think I wish I knew.
Guys, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah.
We're having so many problems. So you guys keep getting kicked out. My audio keeps dropping.
Mine too.
Insane.
Yep. That's okay, I think.
So who's constantly rustling in the background?
That would be Skip walking around. Skip, I'm going to mute you until you sit down. It's Skip. Skip's walking around.
Yeah, well, it's in the name, right? Skip.
Yeah, Skip to Malou. Ski.
My darling.
I'm glad she showed up. Sorry that she's going through all the things that she's going through.
I'm sure other people probably said it before me, but for new people, you're not crazy. That's the first thing you need to know. You're not crazy. You are really seeing what you're seeing. You're really experiencing what you're experiencing.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is what happens when you experience something new or you come to new knowledge. You feel crazy, right? This is also what scientists experience when they find out something new. Like, what? Am I crazy, or is this really what I found out? It's a very very common.
How did I not know this before?
Yeah. You have to reset your paradigm. quite drastically.
Yeah.
If you find out something new, some new knowledge.
You have to trust the science.
No.
You have to trust the spirituality. When I go to bed each night, I have a channel on Bum Bum where I listen to mental healing music. It's just pure tunes in I think it's 422 megahertz. Apparently they heal your soul so you can wake up with a new breath of
Letting go of all the bad stuff.
Yep.
You're 432, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I recently heard 432 in your left ear and 437 in your right ear. If you can find a way to do that, I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's for a brain. That's for cognition, I think. But
binaural beats, right?
Yeah.
But it works. It works, and you fall to sleep in 5 minutes instead of just lying there and thinking. It's just
420 works.
Yeah, it works like the rain, right? Or like a storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you heal. Your cells heal. Heal.
Yeah.
You said 422, Skip?
No, 432.
Oh, 432. Okay.
Well, I said 420.
We always heal in our sleep, right? That's where we heal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We regenerate next day.
Yeah.
Morgan said it first.
What is that noise, guys?
What noise?
It's not me.
It's a rustling.
Was it bumbling?
It was not bumbling. It was rustling.
It might have been me. I quit.
I think it might have been your microphone splatter.
Yeah, well, I know because I Yeah, I started playing with the flashlight that's hanging from the mirror. I knew it was me. I didn't think about what I was doing when I was doing it. One of those.
What is going on? Did the background just disappear for you guys, or just for me?
No, I have the
Just for you. It was doing that to me earlier, but right now it's fine.
Yeah, I just have black background, so we're going to disappear for a minute.
Now
back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we're all in the dark.
No, I fixed it. It's back.
It went dark shortly.
It's gone for us.
Huh.
No, it's back. If it's gone for you.
It might have been because I was trying to adjust my settings and the whole fucking StreamYard thing is running through my computer. I don't think it is, though, but
I'm telling you, there's been problems all night with people getting kicked out and stuff like that.
We're in the library with the candlestick now.
Uh-oh. What did we lose?
Uh-oh.
We lost Skip.
No.
Lost Skip.
No. LJ. We lost LJ.
We lost LJ.
She's in the tunnels with her candle.
Well, LJ said the wrong thing and she was gone.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Can't say that.
I'm telling you. There's a lot of internet issues going on tonight.
I guess we're not going to get FE Nation coming in.
No, I was hoping, but
Yeah.
we are going to get out of here soon. We'll probably be back tomorrow night with the react show on the cloning. And that's why we're going to probably cut this a little bit shorter, because I want them to get rested up for a show tomorrow night.
I know we are not allowed to show videos on this stream, but before we meet tomorrow, guys, look into a certain person.
Mm-hmm.
One, he had 5 girlfriends at a time. Playboy mentioned. One was Holly. She actually made a video where she told that she was being cloned. She was made in a lab. Find that video. Try
Holly?
to
Okay, I'm searching right now.
analyze that video.
That was like what, 1999 or so, or 2000, something like that.
It's so weird. I've never figured out the answer yet. I've never figured it out.
Are you talking about a person named Jeff?
No, Holly?
I know, but who's the person with the 5 girlfriends?
Yeah, that's Hugh Hefner.
Yeah.
Oh, Hugh Hefner. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, old guy, wore a robe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you speaking about Holly Madison?
Yep, that's her.
Okay.
Apparently, there was an interview, but I don't know if it's real, fake, or I don't know.
Well, she's a clone.
Yeah, she said that she was made in a lab. That's weird.
Yeah.
But the interview is still out there somewhere in cyberspace.
Raised in a lab.
Yeah.
Perfect woman cloning lab. I found the video. It's a TikTok. I got it. I'll save it for tomorrow's show.
Yeah, because it's so weird. Who would say that?
That is weird. You would not say that.
No,
Raised in a lab.
I was grown as a potato then. So weird.
Okay, hold on. I'm putting it in my description for tomorrow.
I was once a cucumber.
That was funny.
She's not a tuba.
He's been in a pickle ever since.
Oh no.
LJ's on the floor.
Don't hide her cucumbers.
Oh my
No.
goodness. Boy, is there anything you wanted to share with us before we head out?
No, I'll see you tomorrow, I guess.
Right
Yeah.
on.
Oh, you just came on to talk and chat?
Yeah, I thought, it's been so long, so.
Oh, you should have joined us sooner.
Yeah, well, see, that's how long. So.
Okay.
We're good seeing you again. Say hello.
Yeah, glad you
Good
stopped
talking
by.
to you for a few minutes. If it wasn't 5 in here, I'd say I'd stay on a little bit longer. But again, I need these guys awake for a show tomorrow.
No, I mean, it's. I'm very used to it. Me joining and then the show ending. It's actually actually how it works.
I know the ritual. Yeah.
Comfort in routine.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I am going to remind everyone that in the description, right at the top of the description, is a link to my second channel. If you want to watch the show tomorrow night on YouTube, it's going to be on the second channel. So if you can, please go subscribe to it and ring the bell so you know when we go live. Because time, you know us. As my new, did you see my new commercial, boy?
No, I haven't. No.
Oh well, let's play it for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go get. Who we lose? We lost LJ again. I'll go get my new commercial for everyone to watch again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't see the chat, so I can't be there tomorrow unless I know what to click on.
Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Give Skip something clickable.
Click.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I can't see the chat.
Click here.
You can't.
I don't know.
Oh,
Here. Last time I tried, I was just out.
Then how can you see the private chat?
No.
Oh.
I can see my face and your faces in the background, and then when I look down, I have the microphone and the camera button, and then square and
after the show, send me an email, sandydivamandelaeffects@gmail.com, and I'll
Okay.
email you the link.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I put the link in the private chat, Splatter.
Yeah.
All right, this was all in fun. It was meant to be a joke,
I've never seen it.
but it's actually pretty accurate for me.
A professional joke.
It's so professional, like straight out of the '90s. LJ is back.
Oh,
Welcome back, LJ.
you made
Not
it.
bullying your BS. Hello.
Right.
Some do, some don't. Because the channel's about the Mandela effect, and all are welcome.
Ready?
Ready? Here we
Yep.
go. Here you go. This is the commercial I made. Here we go. Hit play.
Mandela Effects After Dark. Every Saturday and Sunday night at 12 a.m. Eastern, or 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. or whenever. The veil is lifting. Trust your memories.
See, trust your memories, pushing.
Very
But
nice.
you see,
I
1
didn't even
a.m.
realize
or
that.
2 a.m. or whenever. That's how we roll here.
I love that commercial. It's cute.
And we, as a human being, you do trust your memories, right? I mean, that's why Alzheimer's disease or dementia is such a horrible thing, right?
Oh gosh,
Exactly. Yeah. You got to remember where your home is and
Yeah.
where the store you go to is. You got to
It's how do you say this?
and so on and so forth.
It's to the rest of the world. It seems like you're not human anymore because you don't share the memories that you used to share. So that's one of the worst things that can happen to a human being. Taking away their memories, taking away their history, taking away the culture, and that's what's happening.
Yeah, we're being put in solitary confinement.
Yeah,
Well,
very similar. Yeah, very similar. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Man.
Yeah, for new people, there's a couple things. One is that what we find as we go along, what I will remember that A turned to B, and another person in the Mandela community will remember that B turned to A. And there'll be several other people who remember it the way I do, and several people that remember it the way they do. So we can have opposite memories. So you might discover that. And the other thing is that there's a lot of categories in the Mandela effect. There could be that geographical places have moved, been added, been taken away, changed places, gotten smaller, gotten larger. That's a whole category. And then there's people who die several times. This could be a famous person or it could be somebody you know. You remember their funeral and then they pop up at a family reunion. That one hasn't happened to me, but I've heard that one. I have seen though I have memories of different celebrities dying several times. That's another category. Then there's just logos changing, brand names changing. That's a whole another category.
Now that you mentioned that, LJ,
your own anatomy changing is another one. So like most people will, if they start paying attention, if you're old enough, you may not have noticed it up to now, but if you look at your hand and you remember where your thumb used to be and you look at it now, this freaked me out when I first realized it, that my thumb has lowered significantly on my hand. And it's continued to get even lower since the first time I noticed it. There are many anatomy issues. That's another category. Then there's movie lines and movie scenes and TV show lines that change. That's another category. So, and there's probably categories I haven't named. So
Song
the Mandela
lyrics.
effect is song lyrics is a lot of different things, but it's all reality shifts. This was one way, now it's another. And sometimes it'll shift back to the first way. Sometimes it'll change to a third way that it wasn't before. And these are things that most of us never thought was possible to happen. This seems like the impossible.
We didn't
But
even
somehow
think
it,
about it. We didn't even think
no,
about such a thing, right? I mean, that
Hello,
no,
Mr. Super.
you know, yeah, the thumbs freaked me out that I suddenly realized that my thumb had moved down a couple inches on my hand. I don't know when that happened. I don't know if it happened gradually or overnight, but I have noticed it's even gone down further since I first noticed it. So maybe it was a gradual change. I don't know.
Your bum? What?
I used to be able to feel my pulse in my neck. I can't feel it in my neck, and neither can many other people now. That's
You're
another
dead.
change. Kind of freaks me out.
you
Dimes
don't have
freaks
a
me out
pulse
all my
anymore,
life.
She's
LJ.
dead. Yeah, she's dead.
Maybe we are. Yeah.
Yeah, I still have it in my wrist, fortunately.
Well, you're
But
half alive.
yeah,
She's a
Dimes
zombie.
all my life had Eisenhower on them, going back, as far as the 1960s. I was born 59. All my life, Eisenhower. Overnight boom, they're Roosevelt. So that one really freaked me out.
Hmm.
And different one, and that's something else to know is that not everybody even sees every Mandela effect, and even if they do, some of them will upset you, and some of them you'll just go whatever. So different ones affect people differently.
Okay, so Sandy,
Mm-hmm.
I wanna restore my first answer because I said North Pole, right? That would be how I would if somebody. So the question was, if somebody was new to the Mandela effect, how would you try um, to comfort them or to provide some proof, right?
Mm-hmm.
So actually, I said about the North Pole. You know, it's gone and the world is still spinning.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So you don't have, but I think that's not the good answer. I think my answer would actually be the cornucopia being descripted in the patent office, right? Cornucopia
Mm-hmm.
is descripted in the Fruit of the Loom logo, and it's not only a cornucopia; it's a cornucopia and other containers, and there's no containers in the logo.
Yeah, it's just fruit.
I mean, that's proof. That's the best proof ever. That
Yeah.
that people are not going crazy, but it's actually being how do you say this? Being recorded, right, by notaries. Yeah. So I think that's the best proof there is.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
I
huge one.
agree.
Sure.
I am.
Yeah.
LJ,
And
going back to your categories.
She left.
LJ?
She left.
Yeah, she's gone.
Oh, she's gone again.
Yeah.
I was in the wheel. I was going to ask her to share categories for my. I don't know if you guys saw. We're doing Wheel of Rewinds, and I wanted to add some categories to the wheel because I knew I was missing some. Like she mentioned geography. Geography was missing. So I added geography. I was thinking, can you guys think of any other categories that I'm missing?
I'm familiar with the wheel, but is the Bible changes on it? I guess so.
No, it's not, but I don't have many. That's why I didn't add it.
There should be, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing with the rewinds. I don't have many Bible ones.
Really?
No,
Shoot.
you don't have many, but you know there is a lot. You know,
Probably 1,000.
yeah, at least.
Right, but the whole point is to pull up rewind
Oh, okay.
folders.
Oh, okay. Mhm. Yeah, things that you have. Yeah.
Yeah, things that I have to present.
Mhm.
I can have it there, but it's going to be the same one. Well, I have like 5. I have
Well,
like 5 to
you're
choose
just going to
from.
have to work harder, Cindy. You know.
I know, seriously.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, another good piece of advice for somebody that's new. Just this is kind of a different type of advice, but yeah, they need to know that the Hippocratic Oath is or HIPAA, is no longer. Now it's high, however you would say it.
So that would fall under historical change.
Yeah, but they would just need to know that, you know, there's no longer privacy in your there's no longer protection of privacy through their Hippocratic whatever the I can't think the
you're confusing the Hippocratic Oath with the HIPAA Act.
Yeah,
that's what you're doing.
Yep. Thank you.
Well, here's the categories I do have in case anyone, if you hear one that's missing, let me know. I have history, logos and residue, weather, rainbow, which covers rainbow anything, locations, webs, whatever. Chat choice, food, random, that's like my choice. Maps and geography, art, artists, Bible, products, name changes, TV, film, movies, cartoons. Am I missing anything?
Celebrity deaths or re-death?
Oh, that is one, yes.
Mm.
Or I guess celebrity or non-celebrity.
I'll just put deaths.
Yeah. Or unalives.
No, we can say that.
Okay,
and tech
great.
before its time.
That's such a relief. I didn't know that we could say that. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, tech before its time. Yeah,
that was always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Sports moments.
Yeah, those are too few and far between.
The wheel is rainbow now.
I mean, there's like two that I can think of. That's really all I can think of. Well, three. Okay, maybe there's more than one. Yeah, sports maybe, but.
Oh, sports. Yes, that's one I'm missing.
That's what Splatter said. I was thinking about it, but I didn't know if you had enough material for it. But there are like three that I can think of off the top of my head.
Actually, Hammer's back. I stole it.
Oh, Hammerspacks got it.
What?
It was his idea?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What's that famous pose that football? Heisman, yeah.
Yeah,
that's the one that springs to mind.
Yeah, that's the first one that I think of. And then Babe Ruth calling his shot.
Oh yeah, that one too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and maybe I was actually thinking about the Heisman twice because I was thinking about the Heisman Trophy, the new one, the way it looks. So I guess that's kind of three because there was the old one and then there's the new one.
There's Michael Jordan, the Michael Jordan logo. The what's it called?
Yeah. I got some residue for that recently. A statue, or not a statue, but a plate, display plate.
Uh-huh.
And he is wearing shorts, but
I need one more because it's not even. One more topic, and I can't think of one.
Oh no, there's more. We could think of them.
It's not even. I mean, I just love uneven. I love the 5. I love the 7.
Because it's color black, then color.
Okay.
Yeah. You do have like historical events changing. Yeah.
I got history yet. Oh, I got one. Flip-flops.
Yeah.
Duh. Flip-flops.
Okay.
Oh, the ones you were in your feet.
Oh, you didn't have the category flip-flops yet? What?
Nope. No, I did not.
Oh,
now
hey, yeah. Here's another one for you. Just to screw you over some now. Nursery rhymes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's like 50 of them or something like that.
That I
Like,
already
right?
have that. I already have
Oh.
that. That's with it's lyric
Oh, okay.
song
So,
lyrics.
so,
So
so the one
nursery
that
rhyme
you,
is like a poem song lyric. I could do both. I'll do song. I'll separate them.
Yeah, Mr. Super
Okay.
said that too.
Hmm?
The Mr. Super Sidewinder said that too. Lyrics.
Oh, what's up,
Lyrics.
Mr. Cooper? Mm.
I have that all under music, but I'm doing song. I'm changing it to song, poem, lyrics, and music.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that, like, it seems like this would have been a really good one for the Mandela effect to do. Like, if it had changed Kurt Cobain and Jimi Hendrix into right-handed guitar players.
Whoa, you broke up bad. What did
You
you
know,
say?
oh yeah, I
You
went
just
through my
broke up
hallway.
really bad.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, a good Mandela effect would have been. I'm surprised that it didn't change or
Oh.
didn't happen. But like if Jimi Hendrix and Kurt Cobain like became right-handed guitar players, or Stevie Ray became left-handed, something like that. Like people like it sounds like something that would have happened,
I like the
but it didn't.
creativity, but that's not gonna be one of the new things on the wheel. Pushing. That's like fantasy.
Right,
It's like,
right.
that cannot be a
Yeah,
category. Like Mandela effects that should have happened.
we could do like
No. Come
Mandela effects to be like Mandela effects to come,
on. To be expected.
to be
Okay.
announced.
Okay. According to the experts. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going for the wheel. I was just thinking that. Yeah. I think that's all I got for the wheel tonight.
That's okay. We're good. The wheel looks so
Maybe.
much better now. The wheel looks so much better now.
It does. Show it to us. Show us the new wheel.
Deal.
I
Good deal,
will.
wheel.
Show us the new deal on the wheel.
Give me 1 second, and I will show you the new wheel.
Or you could have a talk.
We're gonna meal with a wheel.
Only $4.99, Splitter. $4.99.
Oh my gosh, what's that noise?
That's
It's
the
just
sound of the
me
new
trying
wheel.
to find a piece of paper in the pen.
Oh,
It sounds like 100 pieces of paper.
Oh,
No, it was a block.
I didn't even notice.
No, I'll wait.
Or did you put your thumb over the microphone?
Oh yeah, I can just tune out for 2 seconds.
Just chill out.
I'm trying, guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to get it to share.
Greedy.
I am trying.
It's being greedy. Doesn't want to share.
Mm-hmm. It's just moving slow. That's the problem.
Greedy.
Greedy. All right. There it goes. It finally gave me a link, and I have to save it in my notes because it's new. Paste. Okay, I'm gonna put it in private chat for you, Splatter.
Yeah. What? Oh, okay. Eventually.
Here's the updated wheel.
Gonna have to grab my glasses now.
Hey, Joe Bloor.
Was that you just sent me the new wheel?
Yeah, it's in the private chat.
Yeah, I got it. I see it. All right, there it is. Okay.
I don't know what happened to Josh.
Oh, section.
Hey, Dr. Bob.
Yeah, I hope he's all right.
Maybe he's taking his dog for a walk.
LJ's in the chat again.
Did that work?
It did.
Okay, I just felt I did something wrong. It just didn't. It didn't seem right.
You're there.
Oh,
So
it does look way better. Like a
Yes.
rainbow wheel. It's a rainbow wheel now.
That is the new wheel.
It seems
Hey, Creek
crazy.
Mary.
Oh yeah, hey Creek Mary.
Wheel.
Oh, LJ,
Yawning.
you, yeah, try coming in again. I was over on the wheel page.
Oh yeah, I like the way that looks with the black. It looks good.
Not remove, just close. There you go.
There we go. Cool.
I'm looking for LJ.
What are we playing? We're not playing anything. We're showing the wheel. I guess I can take it down now.
You can take it down now. I just want to show everybody the updated wheel.
Yep.
Oh, we're not playing anything right now, Creek Mary. That's just the when we my new see. So what I used to do is when I did a rewind show before, I would ask you guys in the chat what you wanted to see, and I wouldn't get any answers. I'd be lucky to get one or two. And then I got this idea to use the wheel instead. So I've done 2 shows now, a test show and a regular show. I got you, LJ. You're back. A test show and a regular show of rewinds. Who's making the noise?
It's pushing, I think.
Uh,
I think he's eating corn chips and drinking.
Muted.
okay.
I was muted.
Oh, it wasn't him.
I was muted.
It wasn't him. That's what he said.
I think it was me.
Oh, okay. So I did a test show and then a regular show, and it worked out really well. I let the wheel pick the rewinds. So from now on, when we do a rewind show, we're using the wheel. It gives me some direction because when I have,
I was trying. I kept trying to say physics, and nobody could hear me.
what was
horns growing out of ice cubes and physics and airplanes being stuck in the sky, brooms standing up by themselves. Ice that won't melt with a lighter.
See, no wait, anything with ice, I would that falls under weather for me. So the ice cubes with the spikes, that's weather.
Weather? What about airplanes stuck in the sky?
Oh, okay, that'd be like glitches. I don't have presentations on it though. That would be like the video stuff. I could do that. I could do.
And then like a broom.
Yeah.
Broom stand up.
Yeah, video games on there.
My broom was standing up by itself. That freaked me out. It won't do it.
The ladder's walking.
Yeah, ladder's walking.
But that stuff
Yeah,
could
my
also
brain
fall
is
under. That stuff could also fall under the random
so much.
category.
Well, I mean,
If
if you
I-
already have other categories for those, in my brain, you know, physics just acts differently now in a lot of different ways.
Yeah, hold on one
The
second.
water
I'm
is
trying.
oily now, and it didn't used to be.
I'm trying to see something. I'm in Flickr right now. All right, so it's a yeah. So the wheel is a lot easier to Hold on, we're having issues with Flickr. Everything's having issues tonight. All right, so when you have
Yeah, my
34
audio keeps
pages of
tripping out.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 4, 27. Oh my gosh. When you have 34 pages of 48 presentations, it's a lot to go through. It's a lot easier to search, you know? So the wheel makes my life a lot easier. That's what I have, 34 pages of 48 presentations. How many
Man,
presentations is that?
yeah, that's a lot. 34 times 48.
Let me see.
It's like 1,600,
Yeah, something ridiculous.
1,700.
1,632.
Yeah.
That's 7 years of work, though.
But that for new people is an idea of that's how many Mandelas we found. That's not even how many are necessarily out there.
No, that's how many I've covered. There's
That you've
thousands
covered, right?
more.
Yeah.
Thousands.
Mandanimals is one.
Oh, yeah, that's one. Let me go add that.
What? Okay, I can't.
Animals. Animals.
I gotta leave and
The animals that have been Mandela affected, they're
again.
called mandanimals.
Yeah, I just call them animals. Animals, and I will put, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put glitches / paranormal. And now I got to come up with 2 more colors of the rainbow. Well, one more color of the rainbow.
Well,
Magenta. I think it's already there, but magenta.
You should have chartreuse or puce or flesh.
No, I mean a color that looks right with the wheel. That's all.
Do you have pink, white, black, silver, gray?
Hold on a minute. I'm trying. What just happened? Oh no. I'm just making a mess here.
You could
Who'd
do
we
brown,
lose
gray,
again?
white,
I'm
black.
making a mess of the wheel.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Got to start over.
Who'd we lose?
I don't know. I can't look. I'm not there.
Oh, that's right. Never mind then. Figure it out.
Do you have plants as a category? Plants have changed too.
Not buying your BS.
Like fruits and food. Do you have food?
Yep, I have food.
Okay.
But plants, I think I'm missing.
Plants.
A boy.
Sun, moon, sky phenomenon. Sun, moon, stars.
No, that's all under weather and stuff.
that's included in weather. Okay.
All right. All right. We're going to leave it there for now. I'm going to start doing shout outs because we do have to get going.
Yeah,
I want
time to go.
Pushing awake. I want Splatter awake for tomorrow. Pushing
Yeah.
keeps getting kicked out.
Because,
Voy got kicked. Voy's here. Okay, Voy just moved because Pushing got kicked out.
I've been getting kicked out all night.
I know.
And sent to weird places too. Not only kicked out, but like landing in odd spots.
Pushing gets pushed out.
Yes, he got pushed out. Pushing got pushed
Yes.
out.
I'll just leave on my own instigation. So I'll say goodbye to you and see you on the next one.
Yep.
Good to
Aw,
see you,
thanks,
boy.
Voy. Have
Ciao,
a great
Cindy.
night. Thank you for joining us again.
Yeah.
It was
I'm
good
looking
hearing
forward
from
to the
you.
next time.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to hold you to it.
Okay.
If I see you in the chat and you're not up here, I'm going to get upset.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
Freak out
All
on
right.
your ass.
Here we go with the shout outs tonight. Let me get my little banner up that I make now. If you guys want to be in the banner, you got to get here early. Because I got to tell you, David, A.K. Logan Freeman, and Little Cam, they're always here. All right, first in the chat tonight, we have Little Cam 5-1. In second place, David, A.K. Logan Freeman. And in third, Skip to Malou. Ski. I'm not used to the ski part. That's new for me. Then we had Kitty Caddywhack, Pushing Button 62, Splatter 420, Richard Minnick, Daniel Riffle, Ken Raz, Josh, Hammerspacks, PayPal Me, Noise Guru, Tellum, Morgan, Anorexic Dyslexic, Jariah Lama, Unbroken, Mustard Seed of Faith, Maduro. No, it was Madoru, excuse me. Walter K, FAP, Jessica S, Spiderbite, In the Studio, LJ, Honest Hunter O'Biden, I Want Tea, Parody Mike and his 10 accounts, Are You Yeti, Intricate Gaming, Sag Remains, LJ, Zenzabil, Jennifer, Missing Time 420, Mandela Man, Carrie Doyle, Woo Riders DG, Voy, Big Shooter, Inferno, Bomber, Super Mario Brothers 3, Yanni, Roger, Not Buying Your BS, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Joe Bloor, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Creek Mary. Did I miss anybody? Anyone at the bottom that I missed? We know, Pushing, it's okay. He says my internet is effed.
Yeah.
I think I got everyone.
Oh no.
And on that note, guys, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. If you want to see the reaction show tomorrow on cloning, please make sure you're subscribed to the link in the description. It's right at the top. That's where, I mean, I may start here again and then go over there just so people can find us. I'm still doing that to, because it's new and all, but at some point, I'm just going to make the show start on the other channel. If you'd like to donate, links are in the description. Donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, but they're never ever required. Here's the dancing donut again. My favorite, the kitty. My earbuds are about to die.
Make
All right,
my
guys.
avatar. Make my avatar big.
Okay, my earbuds are about to die, so we gotta make it quick. Oh, it's a donut kitty.
Yeah, he's been here before, but yeah.
Yep, he matches this donut kitty and this donut kitty. Oh, he's cute. All right, guys, I want to say thank you all who joined us tonight. Thank you, Skip, for joining us. Thank you, LJ. Thank you to Voy. Thank you to Pushin', even though you can't be up here right now. And
We
thank you, of
mentioned
course, to
Josh.
Splatter. Yeah, Josh, we don't know what happened to you. I didn't get a text or nothing. Nothing. No message, no nothing. I hope he's okay. He's in
Yeah.
the private chat. He's in our group.
Maybe he's in a lotion lather.
Oh, no. Josh texted where? I didn't see it. I got
Maybe
Night
there was
Astral.
Maybe there was a perfume lotion explosion at his factory.
I thought I seen something too. But
I didn't. I just saw Night Astral. That's it. Nope. I see nothing from Josh. That's weird. Oh, well. I didn't get it on Facebook. Oh, you put it in the wrong group.
Well,
That's why. You're in the wrong group. Okay.
What? What are you talking about with us?
Okay. Anyway, guys, get some rest. Thank you for being here. We do appreciate you hanging with us, like more than you even know. I will do a post tomorrow so you know where to find us. Again, link in the description at the top. And we'll probably start here and then go there. Plus, we'll be on Rumble and X like we always are. Guys, is there anything you want to say before we go? I'll go around the room, starting with Skip.
Cucumbers rule.
Cucumbers rule.
I just need to know that. Is it just Sandy Diva?
Yeah.
Mandela@gmail.com.
Sandy Diva Mandela Effects, all one word, at gmail.com.
Okay, noted. That's why I was trying to find the piece of paper in my pen.
No problem.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's just channel name at gmail.com.
Yep.
Got it.
All right. Well, guys, get some rest. Thank you all for being here. People on the panel, say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys.
Night, guys.
Night, guys. Hugs.
Yes. Good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna scrap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends?
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is that Ricky? Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the prove that
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's everybody. Hebrew 77 here. I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Is the Asian man propagate never too late? Yes.
Working on. Baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?